Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today, it is a brand new season of the Bazaar. How exciting. Hope you guys are doing well. Want to give a quick big shout out to everyone who's already subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. We just hit 1,000 subs yesterday. So pat yourself on the back. I am very happy to have hit this goal. Really appreciate all the support lately. It has been the most, I would say, large month in terms of growth the past month that the channel has ever seen. I've been getting some pretty crazy runs, though, to be fair, and I think that's been helping out a lot. Lots of eyes on the content lately because of how crazy the runs have been, and that's also in big part lately due to the cult event that just ended. But at the top of the stream, I want to go over real quickly. What the heck are you doing all the way up there? Get down here, you. Quickly, I want to go over the last couple things that got revealed that I didn't get to make into the video yesterday, that we went over everything you need to know about the dragons. The last couple items that didn't make the cut were posted in here by Gatagomo. So here's a couple of the other items we haven't seen quite yet on this channel, at least. They didn't make their way into my video because they got revealed after the video went live. I tried to wait until the last minute to post that video yesterday, but there was more information that came out right after I posted it. I thought I waited long enough, but here we are. Anyway, Whistling Glaive seems to be one of the better tempo payoff items in the game that we've seen so far. You spend all your tempo and you deal 100 damage for each tempo spent. So if you saved it all the way up to 10 seconds and you only had 10 tempo, then you'd be doing 1,000 damage. But if you are able to get more tempo within that 10-second span, then obviously you're going to deal a lot of damage. Not sure how this upgrades. I would imagine maybe it goes up to 200 damage per tempo spent, which would be really, really strong. But we'll have to see. I definitely want to try this one out. It's a large dragon weapon instrument, which sounds like my cup of tea. We've got a item that is similar to the lag bolts and other items like that, like the Gorgon Spore and everything. At the start of each fight, gain 3 tempo. It's an apparel. So it is a dragon item, just so you know. Not dragon as a type, but the dragon's item, rather than a neutral item, which most of the other start of combat ones are. This is kind of like a bronze holsters, but for tempo, I guess, is a better way to think about it, since it's not a neutral item. Got the A note and the other ones of the same kind of style as well, and that's about it for the rest of the reveals. So these seem to be what you will get when you go to the note encounter to get a note, and I would believe that you get one of these at 0 sell cost. That when you sell, you get a enchanted small of the same kind. Say it's a D note, it's for the shield slot, so you're going to get a shield note on your board, and then you get a small enchanted shield item. So you could use this to then get a slot and something to put in that slot. Pretty cool. And it's the same way for heal and regen, and for a haste item, and for tempo item. And that's all we missed in the video yesterday. So there have been a couple of reworks to some items. Like, not all of the information was perfect in the last video, but at least since we are able to play the game now, we can go ahead and check that stuff out. Here's the 2 new skins that they revealed. I only have this one available in my shop right now, so I don't have this awesome Mac one that they showed off available to me in my shop, but I will be buying this one as soon as I can here in just a minute. I think that's pretty much everything we missed on this video that came out yesterday. I didn't have the patch notes available to me when I made this video, though. So there are some new things that we can go over here before jumping into games as well. Let's do that real quick as well. So here's the new patch notes. It is patch 17.0, the rock stars of Rough Town. You got to buy the dragons, just so you guys know. They are $20, similar to the previous character launches. And as always with the Bazaar, I don't really mind spending $20 to continue supporting the game that has made its way very much into my life, you know? From what you saw, the max skin is in the past for the season. I guess that makes sense as to why it's not in the store, right? All right. The Dragons Merchant. Oh, and I got to... Here we go. Hold on now. Let me turn on my alert and chat box real quick because I didn't have those turned on. So now your chats should appear on the screen. All right, so we've got the Dragons Merchant. This is for other characters. They can go visit the dragons now so that you can start your run with some items with the dragons. This is for every other character, similar to how you can visit other characters on other characters. Now you can visit the dragons too because they just got added in. Equipment van is a dragons only encounter where you get an instrument. It does appear to be a bronze encounter, so you could probably start seeing this on day 1. Ledger for Pygmalion, improve your properties. They've been adding nodes like this a lot lately, like the Aurora Dome one that improves your items without a cooldown, and, you know, all the other ones like the Robotics Factory on Dooley or any of those, basically. This is just going to say improve your properties in XYZ ways. There's going to be an upgrade, enchant, maybe crit chance, and then something else. Maybe most likely, I would imagine value is the first one instead of the plus 50 shield or plus whatever that the other ones have. Like on the improve your weapons, there's a plus 25 crit chance and a plus some amount of damage. I'm forgetting how much exactly, but I would imagine that this one improves the value of the properties. We'll have to see though. Mama Bear is a dragons only encounter again, so she's got, or the dragons have 3 unique encounters. This one is the skill trainer for the dragons, so like obviously they're gonna have a skill trainer like every other character does, but the equipment van is specific to them, and the Witar Center is a merchant that is only for them as well, and it sells instruments. It makes sense though. They have instruments as a really big part of their kit, so you kind of want to be able to go here and focus on getting some on some runs, I'm sure. You get some rewards if you are rank 1000 and up, as you know. There is the max skin and the carpet in the prize pass. You were correct, Petty. And chests now have the heavy metal stealth skin, which is in the shop for me right now, and item skins for the dragons. The ones that they showed off in the trailer, by the way, are really cool for the item skins. I think they showed it off towards the end of the trailer. But yeah, like the Keytar and the flame skirt here. This is really loud for me. Hopefully it's not blasting your ears out. But you can see the animations are nice. Very loud though. Hopefully that didn't blast you guys. I'm sorry. It blasted me. All right, tournament mode testing. We're not going to worry about that for now. Just know that tournament testing is continuing. General, your max health when you level up is now capped at 800. Golden enchant is now better. It buffs the item's value gain rather than the item's own value on a lot of items. So I actually really like this change. I hope that this ends up playing well with another change that they listed down here. Prospero. You can't get golden items from Prospero anymore. So I think that this will stop, like Pig, for instance, just having random gold crit books every once in a while. And yeah, that'll be nice. There's a lot of stuff to go over, but I am very excited for the dragons specific stuff because I want to start just playing dragons. I do think that Mac looks like he could be a strong contender for strongest character this season. They brought, and I just want to go over a couple of small changes that I noticed with him especially. They brought infused bracers down to a CD4 item at all tiers, so you don't have to get this diamond anymore for it to be the fastest cooldown. It's just going to be 4 CD at all tiers now. This is a huge change. It's going to weapons max are going to have a much easier time scaling damage, and yeah, you're going to see these things much earlier on the board, I think. Mirror can transform into legendaries now. So much like the 3D printer can transform into multiple small legendaries, the mirror can now transform into legendaries as well. So you could get like 2 Souls of the District or 2 Blaze Howl Wardens with this. This could be insane with 2 Blaze Howl Warden, by the way. And then this is the biggest one that I was excited about. Pendulum is back at gold tier now. So it's not like it used to be at gold tier. It is still charge 1. But at diamond tier, it's only charge 1.5, which I believe it actually did charge 2 way back when at diamond tier. And then they just made it diamond tier to start and kept it at 1 second. But in either case, you can find this at gold tier now. And this goes along with another change back up at the top that I skipped over that I think is going to be one of the biggest changes from how we've been enjoying the game lately. And this is that they decreased the gold tier item spawn too much last season. And I was in agreement with this. I thought they did kind of decrease it too much. The amount of silver items I saw in my shops past day, 8 or 9 was insane. So they've increased the ramp rate, so it starts slightly higher and ends around the same spot as before, and this means day 6 to 8 it's still decreased, but it catches up on day 9 and 10. So I'm expecting that past day 8, I'm going to be seeing a good amount of gold items. Fingers crossed. But in either case, that means that we could have an easier time finding Pendulum now, because they didn't do anything to diamond items, right? Diamond items still have the same very low chance to spawn. And now this just means that Pendulum is kind of back in the pool for Mac. You're not like really struggling to find this thing every time. And then they also made the runic daggers way stronger, but start at gold tier instead of silver tier. So this is now, and also across the board, I've noticed that they just like reduced a lot of cooldowns on this character. Barbed Claws faster, Cloud Wisp faster, Infused Bracers faster. Runic Daggers faster, Staff of the Wise faster, Viper Cane faster, and on top of these buffs, they're also giving them like damage scaling too, which is kind of awesome. And there's a bunch of stuff like this across the board. Like for instance, Pig now has Dragon's Tooth as a CD5, and it's a silver tier, so you can start scaling damage with Dragon's Tooth at silver tier on Pig as early as day 2. Imagine getting this in an Addle on day 2. You know what I mean? You could actually make that viable. They made stuff instruments. Lemonade stand is food type now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a ton of changes to go over. I don't necessarily want to go over every single one of them. But what I will say is that they don't list too many skill changes. There's like maybe 1 or 2 on each character, And that's about it. There's not too much skill stuff happening. Although this skill is insane. Bloodthirst. I think this is the lifesteal weapon skill. They made it go from 20 at silver or at bronze up to down to 15, but then at all other tiers, it's like insanely way more strong. Look at that, 120 at diamond instead of 50 is kind of insane. Laser security system with bonsai meta, surely. Let's see here. Where's bonsai at? They didn't change anything about bonsai, but they did scale it off of relic. Okay, I get you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Poor Sunny's been begging for them to fix the fairy circle for a long time, and it's not here. But what I did see is that this Tranquil Sigil change looks really cool. When you heal, you gain a smaller amount of rage overall now across all tiers up until diamond. It used to just be 8 at all tiers, and now it's only 8 at diamond. But when you enrage, all your heal items are gaining heal now, which is like actually a way to scale healing and survivability that this character didn't have without like lucking into a skill before. So this is a very cool item to have in his kit, I think. They also did a lot of cooldown stuff with this character too. Rope is faster. Outland's Terror is way faster now at Diamond. It's still only 3 seconds when you're enraged, no matter what, though, because of the reduced by half thing, but it's also silver tier. Shotgun still has multicast and reload, yep. It's just scaling damage a little differently, and it does more damage across all tiers now, because it used to be 30, 60, 120, and now it's 40, 80, 160. And it starts at bronze tier, so you can start it at 20, which is actually not too much worse than it was at silver tier before. Bagpipes is an instrument now. Honey Badger might actually be usable at bronze, because you used to find this thing at bronze and then just wait until you found it at silver to upgrade it and then put it on the board. Maybe now that it's at the CD that it used to be at silver at bronze and then at silver at gold, you get the idea. Maybe this is more usable again now. Kind of doubt it. This is kind of where it used to shine, the 4 or 3 territory, but I mean, it's only 10 damage, so we'll have to see. Black Mamba's actually poisoning, yada yada. You know, you get the idea. There's a bunch of small changes. Dually really got hit with the nerfs, though, this season, from what I've seen. Remote control is slower. Rampage module is worse. Power drill is silver now, so you can't find it at bronze anymore. It's the same CDs as it was before, but it's just at silver now, so you can't find it on day 1. Cybersecurity is a tech type, doesn't really matter too much because he's already, you know, a weapon. So I guess they did change the way that this guy functioned last season, or maybe 2 seasons ago, but I don't think it changes too much with him being tech. Maybe you can charge him a little bit better. Chem Snail is now gold tier, and it slows 1, 2 items instead of 1, 2, 3 items, and it poisons for the same amount as it did at diamond at gold now, and then it doubles, but it can only slow 2 items at max. So this is a rough hit, because Chem Snail was a lot of fun last season. Ballista was the only thing that truly got buffed on this character. I mean, unless you count Hologram Projector being able to turn into legendaries, but Ballista's eaten okay, and Armored Core got nerfed. So yeah, as a dually main for the past few seasons, this one's a little sad to me, but everyone else seems to have gotten buffs, so this one's insane too, by the way. All right, should we get into the games? I think we should, because I'm dying to play them. And there's not too much that changed. There are some, you know, guys that gained a new item to replace another item, and so on and so forth. But I don't think it's going to change too much about how we're playing the game. Let's go play the game. Let's go play the game. Where's my full screen? There it is. Boop. All right. So, here's the dragons. I'm going to jump into a game, but first, we got to buy the stuff. This is the new board. The Under Tunnels. Looking pretty good. Post-Galactic Tunnel Rock. The new album. Hit singles. Yeah, for real. Who is using Aurora Vista to get it buffed? I've used it a couple times. It has some good infinite potential with a couple of enchants, but that's about it. I like how this looks when you kind of spin it. Too bad you can't spin it during the game, but still cool. On tour, this is the new stash. Very cute. Got a new rug. It says dragons. Nice. Love that. I always loved that the Bazaar, like, text, the font of the Bazaar, is, like, just the letters, but rotated. So, for instance, like, here, you can kind of see the S, but this is the N. It's upside down, and this is the G, and it's sideways. And then This is the A. Very cool, like, writing style. And then at the beginning of this one, which I can't let go of my cursor to show you, you can obviously see the T is upside down, the H is sideways, and the E is upside down and potentially even backwards over there. But very cool. I always loved the font of the Bazaar. Ooh, I really like this card. This is nice. Definitely running that. And then we got the stealth skin, which I already showed off. But we didn't get to see the animation for it. Does she strum it at all? She does not. If Resto Fairy Circle was working, it could have worked with self-slow boots. Yeah, that is how Fairy Circle just used to work before they broke it. All right, let's put on these new items.
It's so good, it makes me want to... Wow. Lived in the Bazaar my whole life, and I'm still discovering new places.
I think they both have voice lines, so you might hear like a voice line for one of them and a voice line for the other one every once in a while. I didn't realize you could even do this. It's kind of sweet. You know what? Yeah. Oh. Hit me with that. We'll open up 10 after each game as well. This is our first new skin for a new item that we haven't even gotten on our board yet. Go down to 150 and then I'll play a game or two. Hello? Servers must be a little slow right now. Game froze. Not froze, but refusing to do anything currently. Can let me inspect the stuff that I have up on the screen, but it won't let me go back. I might have to restart the game. We broke it with the Dooley album. All right, I have to reboot the game. Here we go. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. It's so quiet in here now. Come on, Bazaar. You can do it. The servers are obviously strained right now because everyone's trying to log in, so maybe opening chests isn't the smartest idea right now. All right, we're back.
Try to look like you're having fun out there, okay?
It saved all that stuff, and I got one chest. All right, I'll wait to do the chests until later then. I think we are ready to jump in. All right, y'all, before I jump on into this run, I really just want to say at the top of this first run of the new season on the new characters, thank you very much for 1,000 subscribers. Hit it yesterday. Said it at the top of the stream today, but I just want to say it again now that we have more people watching. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun lately, and I feel like I've been getting more attention on the videos lately because I've been having better runs lately than I have in the past. More unique stuff happening. So I hope you guys continue to enjoy the content. Ooh. Already liking the little music going on here. Uh-huh. Cool. And I like the animation on this. See if we can mess around with the board a little bit. Cool. Love it. Love it. Lava lamp. Whoa. We're bartending through the void portal. I love it. Okay. Already finding niche ways to entertain myself.
I'll help you find who does.
For each 10 tempo you gain, this has multicast. I feel like this is going to be a strong one. When you use an instrument or tempo item, this gains 10 damage. Instrument or tempo item. So we want to be able to gain tempo if we are going to play arcade machine, and we need to be able to use instruments or items that gain tempo to use boom mic. So maybe these two can go together, but I feel like they're a little large to go together. This one ramps over the course of the fight though, and so does this one. So it's really between the two of these. This is the birthday cake equivalent on this character. It's just, it shields you a bit according to how much time you've spent in the fight and how much tempo you've gained. I think I'm going to start with the boom mic today, and I'm going to look to see what the rest of the items we've got are. 3 tempo, so this is spend, right? I think this is a spend 3 tempo, charge this 2 seconds. Or maybe at 3 tempo, you charge this 2 seconds? Like every 3 tempo you gain? I really want to know how this works so badly. I'll go with that.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
See if they have a unique mushroom event. If you are the dragons, get a small silver tier tempo item. When you spend tempo, this and adjacent items gain crit chance. Okay, cool. We'll put that in between these at some point. And I wonder if this is enough to beat Kimono. Interesting. That does not have a border on it. Do you see that? Oh, there it is. Now it doesn't. Okay, that's a weird new bug.
Hi,
Not gonna worry about it.
you play with banana ball? You got banana ball! Bye-bye!
Lovely. Okay, so I'm curious to know if Tiny Furry Monster has like if you have an instrument thing to give a skill on this character. So I'm gonna check. Yep. They sure do.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We're learning things already. Haste a friend, haste a non-friend. Every 4 or every 5? Okay. Instrument or tempo item. Gain 1 tempo for each toy item or burn item that you have. Regen equal to this item's burn. Only 1 ammo. How do you upgrade? Okay, so it just upgrades the base burn. That's it. And it's a 1 ammo item. Well, it's looking like Megaphone is going to be better than that, right? And it's a haste item, so I can put it here for now, which is on a slot. I'm very curious, though. Let's see. Does it explain what this does at all? Sure doesn't. Ah, CDR. Okay. 5.0, and then we put it here, and it's 4.5. So is that 10% CDR or 5%? I think it's 10% CDR. I think that's actually pretty solid. I guess giving this the crit chance is fine too. I don't have any tech. Let's see what their jungle ruins is. We're learning everything. Pygmalion or the dragons gain 2 income. Interesting. So this character also has income as a special option. I don't mind that really.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
It's a guitar producing drum sounds. Okay, we've run into the shield guy. Can you crit with this? He doesn't have any crit. I feel like I'm losing this though, because he's got Brick Buddy, right? Are we charging this? I think we're charging this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, it charges itself back up to 2 seconds worth. When it goes off, it spends 3 tempo to then charge itself 2 seconds. So essentially, if we have 3 tempo when this goes off, it makes it into a 2-second item. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it speeds up the boom mic scaling. But yeah, this went off a lot. So I would imagine that this would be really good to actually put next to it if I could. But I like the CDR on Megaphone. Is in battle with Banana Bowl. You just heard a lot of drum sounds. Yeah, fair, fair. I haven't really gone to too many stores on this character yet. I think I've gone to 1, in fact. Okay, good to know that day 2 Farai still gives you a bunch of crappy old bronze packages. We'll go Isla.
Don't open it. And definitely don't open it at night.
So this doubles the scaling. It would appear that it doubles every time, right? Yep. So it can get all the way up to 80 every time you use an instrument, which is pretty strong. Heal equal to 3 times the tempo you've gained this fight. We still don't have a way to gain tempo other than just the basic every second, though. So while this is an okay item, I'm going to say no to it for now. I definitely want to try the shield and burn package that this character has, so maybe I will take this, actually.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
I'll just kind of hold on to this and see if we can do anything with it later. Calico. I still don't have any defense, really. You do have a ticket, and that interests me. I guess Warrior has a ticket, too. Let's just go there. Because we've also got damage buffs here that we can put onto Shredder. I think this used to be called Base. I think when I went over this item the other day, it was called Base. Also, the battle music is awesome. It's like bum ba da na 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 ba da na 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 na. Get to work. Thank you. Okay, what did we determine that you get here? I think it's the small tempo item, right? Let's do that. Vocoder. Get 1 tempo for each instrument you have every 5 seconds. Okay, so when I went over this, it was a 6 second. So I believe since it's silver, it's 5 seconds, and then it would go down 4 and then 3. This is actually a really good tempo gainer. Okay, we want to hold on to this for sure. Really want to put this next to it. Choose 1 of 3 random notes to add to your board. This is a level 3 level up. One of your notes becomes a E slot, one of your notes becomes a B slot, and one of your notes becomes a C slot. Since we have this one, let's grab the burn, I believe. Yeah, let's grab the burn. An equipment van. We only have 1 slot left, but let's see what this is. A second shredder, you say. What if I just say no to the crit chance and just have 3 instruments, though? This is not an instrument. Never mind. Okay. Yep, we're running this. Okay, cool. And then you can go there, I guess. Cool.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I know how it is, mod. Yeah, the slow package that we went over the other day too, like it looked pretty darn strong. So I'm expecting that that's going to be strong. If I had bought the saxophone in the first shop that I saw it in, I probably would have taken it too.
You've got talent.
Yeah, this seems
You
really
should
good
put
though.
it toward noble
Whenever you
use.
spend tempo, this gains 5 crit chance with adjacents gaining 5, and every time these go off, they should be doing that as well. I think that this one went off more because it spent the first 3 tempo that we gained, right? So this goes off, it spends the 3, but it goes off at the same time as this shredder, which also wants to spend 3. And this one's stronger. So we kind of want this one to go off instead. So maybe this should still be to the right of this one in combat. Because then we get the extra tempo from the vocoder. And then they both can charge when they go off the next time. But like in combat, this should be how it's set up, I think. Because we want this one to charge first. Very unique way of thinking about things on this character, that's for sure. We still need to sell this at Isla. I don't think I went Isla on the last day. I don't need the extra income, I don't think. This node's been great to me so far, but I'm gonna go
Size
Andy.
dilutes the brain. Mine
I want to
is
see some
highly
more smalls.
concentrated.
So I would imagine that this is any tempo reference item. So this one, this one, this one, or this one. And this one might work with it too. It's an instrument, so I'm going to pick it up. Let's see how it
Tell everyone
upgrades
we
as
got
well.
it here.
Just damage. A lot of damage, though. Especially since it's charging so much. Between tempo and the chords on the board, there's a good deal to keep up with in mind. Yeah, for sure. Stay away from those other items. We do have a burn slot on the board, but I don't think we really want half cheapy. Can you heal her slow? The music is really good, by the way. Like, I might just have to play this on every other character for a while because it's so good. Items on monsters have their cooldowns increased by 10%. Okay, so this is just a 3-second
Remember,
instrument that we can
diamonds
spam
come
out,
in small
and it
boxes.
helps us against monster fights. That'll be fun.
You come to these
See how
ends without
big
gold.
it makes the
Is you
SMG.
top, bruv.
2.2, 4.4, 6.6. I think that's worth it. Even without the crit chance that we had before, we should just be able to kill.
Ow, ow. This ain't worth all that.
And I really like the little animation that the tempo spending looks like. It's pretty sweet looking, right? With the little like retro glitch bar, like volume bars. Pretty cool. Oh, also, what's up, Trafa? Didn't see you there, buddy. You can, we did confirm, you can get skill from Tiny Fairy Monster with an instrument. I'm pretty sure we still have yet to see Isla. Let's go mediums.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
Tuba.
you find who does.
All right, let's bump up the signal booster. I kind of doubt we're going to go with the burn and shield line at this point, but I think we just want to stick both of these on the board for the next day. I'm not going to buy the tuba. But that is one of the items I've been very interested in playing, so get. Watch, Isla's gonna be the next node, and I'm not gonna care. Should be fine.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll
Because
try to
these
see
seem
you
like a
through
good
it.
combo. Adjacent items gain 2 burn and 10 shield. This guy is whenever you crit, burn equal to 25% of this item's shield. That's with anything. They did nerf this since it was revealed to 25 to keep it in line with the change that Scimitar just got to make it 25% of the item's damage that you poison for on Scimitar. I don't know if they necessarily had to do this on this one because you still need a lot of crit chance to get this to work, and I don't have any yet, but I want to hold on to these and see what these are capable of, if possible. Arcade machine seems like it could be okay for this board, but I'm not going to go for it. All right. Boom. This one can kind of just hang out wherever. Maybe in between these two. And then you get to go on the board. I still don't have any friends on the board, so Megaphone's not doing as much for me. It would be my only defensive item if I wanted to play it. I think we're good with this, though. Should I bump this up to silver? Just give it 10 more damage, right? Well, maybe it's supposed to be at 20, so maybe this would be at 50 if I bumped it up. I am broke, though, so money would be nice, but...
I say thoroughly tested. They don't make
This is essentially like a mini spider mace for this character, is what it seems like.
take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Woo! 1,000 subs, baby! Pute pute.
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll fly rings
1,
around.
2, 3, 4. Bow, 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 bow. Got 2 shredders on my board. Let's kick this guy's butt. I do feel the lack of haste in this board for
I know
sure.
how to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Whoa, I didn't catch this change. They nerfed my boy. Do we want to take votes on if this person just didn't see the change to this item, or... This used to scale shield whenever you burned. This is actually a huge nerf to this item. Just making it a 4-second drone. That's actually quite sad. It used to be, what, a 6-second and it scaled shield? That's actually kind of crazy. I might have to go over the stealth changes a little more and see what else changed. It doesn't seem like anything else on her kit changed that she has on the board, at least. But now it can scale itself? It doesn't scale at all. I mean, they made it a burn item, yeah, sure, but, like, why would that matter if they took away the ability to scale? Weird. I want to get some crit going. See if we can find some, like, burn stuff. Gain 1 tempo for each toy or burn, sure. There's Isla. I might just have to sell these pants, honestly.
Leg. Oof.
So it would appear that this only upgrades the damage. It doesn't actually upgrade the crit chance on it. So maybe straight edge isn't that crazy, to be honest with you. This one, however, this one was looking like a darn good option. I want to keep straight edge because it is my only crit chance scaler right now with these two in mind. I could just go like this, right? And then where does this go? Something like that, where the fast items... I guess this isn't even really that fast on this board. Maybe you just play like this or something. Let's try this for a
Enjoy the
fight.
thrill of
I
battle.
want to buy these maracas too. They seem really cool. Maracas are essentially a water skin that is a damage water skin instead of heal water skin. I'm curious how that would function. But I want to see the burn scaling and whatnot on this. And a Hexa should have a silver
I'm a
solar farm
Hexa.
now.
How can I replace you?
They made her even
today?
worse. Technically, this is the same item as it was before. It's just slower now. I got 20. It's really not that much crit chance though, is it?
Corrupted. Restarting.
But I mean, this scaled pretty well. So if I had another burn or shield item, or ideally both, on the left side of Signal Booster, that could be okay. I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, Silver Solar Farm is pretty cool for dually players, though. It's about the only buff he really got, and they did nerf it, too, on top of buffing it to Silver. They nerfed it so that it can't scale the amount of haste that you get anymore, so if you bump it up to Gold or Diamond, you're not getting an extra second of haste. You have to find Rocket Boots to do that now. They said that they buffed the tiers of items that Wishing Fountain gives you now. I'm not sure how much they did that for, but kind of cool. I'm gonna stay away from it right now, though.
Don't you think?
Adjacent items have +4 burn. Ooh, haste a friend and a... Okay, they did change how this one functions, too. It used to say haste a friend and all items that shared a type with that friend. But you could get this and then buy, like, Hef Chibi. And then you'd be scaling how many tags the Hef Chibi had on it every day, which is kind of cool. You might be able to get the instrument tag on it, for instance, to then get tempo off of vocoder with it. I think I want this.
That looks fabulous on you.
Maybe you put that in here? I think you put this in here because it scales its own crit chance. This would scale its crit chance, which scales its shield, and this scales its shield straight up. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled there, though. This is destruction mitigation. Shield 20 for each enchanted item you have. At the start of each fight, enchant 2 non-enchanted items. Kind of cool. Same effect with Beast Whistle now. Beast Whistle, haste one adjacent friend to it, and then haste the item next to that friend. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that change. My problem is I can't fit the Hef Chibi on the board. With the puffer jacket. Might have to be something like this. Can't crit with this though, and I can't crit with this though, so straight edge isn't that crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this kind of setup, honestly. I think we just keep this here, how we had it, and hope that it's strong enough amount of tempo gain. It's not that many instruments though with vocoder. It might just be stronger to put the other item that we saw with tempo gain on the board. I think in this case, maybe you want to just go for that photo booth item that could potentially give you the instrument tag on Hef. This only happens once, but hey, at least it adds to the burn. I think this is fine. Nothing else here helps with crits, so let's look for crit.
We've got to be close.
Rightmost item gets crit, sure. That works just fine for me. Let's do you. Just a little bit of burn.
Remember, Rin, don't
All right.
strain your voice.
Uh,
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
what can I say? We play the hits.
Am I still muted? Maybe I was still muted. I was talking the whole time. My bad.
I'm finished with
I don't
my-
think that this is the strongest
Perhaps
setup
I
we've
can help
had
you
so
finish
far,
the
is what I
fight.
was saying, basically. My bad, boys. My bad. My bad. The gal came into the room. I wanted to say hi. I haven't really found a way to scale my weapons damage yet. So I'm not too excited about any of this stuff. Like the tuba could have been fun with the bass guitar. So this is the bass, this is the shredder. So maybe I was wrong about this being the bass originally. Well, at least you know I was thinking something while you couldn't hear me. Only 2 tempo, this is 1. Isn't great. But yeah, you need more instruments on the board for vocoder to really work, so I don't know. There's the boom mic again. Could just go back to that.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
I've skipped this a handful of times, but I could just play it.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer.
But that's not
action.
terrible.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get
Odd
you?
time signatures that gives your instruments the tool type. Be kind of cool. Turner, haste this 2 seconds. When you haste this, gain 2 tempo. Rather be able to haste other items really right now, though. Crit chance equal to 6 times the tempo you've gained. Adjacent items have plus 10 crit chance. When you crit with an adjacent item, your items gain 10 damage and 10 shield. Ah! That's a thing we could do. Alright, let's just give up on this burn line. I'm not gonna think about it. I wanna go for the weapons. We've been kind of hoarding weapons for a minute now, so let's do this one can't crit, I would imagine, right? Yeah, no, this one can't crit, so let's do that. Yeah, let's try this.
Trash Town is the future.
It can gain shield though, so maybe this needs to be a shielded, or we need like a shielded something to be on the board to sustain this too. This one's not as fast as I was kind of hoping it would be too. This guy's smoking me. Okay, I just got smoked.
Trash Town material.
Maybe 26% crit chance is not enough, huh? Yeah, these did go off more than the rhythm sticks, so rhythm sticks doesn't seem very exciting. Do that. Okay. This is a way to permanently scale these two's damage. Hmm. Maybe we should charge this, honestly. Just make vocoder faster. Yeah, that fight felt harder than I remember it being, but it is also the case that I've never really tried this character before, so... They changed this from being a 2 multicast on the reveal to just being 2 items gain the damage. That does make it worse by a lot. And we did get the Dragonheart pendant, but we ditched all the other stuff, so... Every 2 seconds, use this friend. I mean, maybe Bongos is still fine. When you spend tempo. So this does spend tempo. Maybe we go with that instead of rhythm sticks. But where do we put it? It's hard to fit that on the board with the boombox too. 'Cause you need 2 items to then be able to gain the crit chance off of it. You can't just like, you know what I mean? Still tough. This seems like a good way to get the crit chance from straight edge, though. You just want to put it next to one of these, at least. Maybe you drop the maracas. Play like this, maybe. You want the rightmost item to be this, though, so that it has the extra crit chance. Man, that's tough. This is a tough item to actually position. You seem good, but I'm going to skip you. 30% crit chance when you crit with this, gain 4 tempo. I'm in.
You see that, Bob?
And it's a weapon and an instrument. I'm cool with that. Let's try this out. Speed it up a little bit. It's got 56% crit chance over here.
I should
That will
warn
speed
you,
up the
we do our own security.
amount of tempo we're
You should
gaining, and
know,
it'll also
I'm a
speed
bit
up
of
the
a
amount of damage
legend
we're
on
able to
Lago.
deal. There's a lot of shield opponents. I think that kind of makes sense, though, because there's so much burn in the meta with the dragons being around, right? He's just pure shield. How is he scaling this? When you shield an item, gains 10 damage. Wow, okay.
You fall
That's
like
actually
a
insane. The wetware change, that's crazy. Winning with just a shielded switchblade is crazy work. Everyone has a fucking solar drone today, by the way, also. Like, is that the 3rd or 4th solar drone we've seen so far?
So, what are we gonna call our club?
What the?
Dragons.
Like, what am I looking
No
at?
one knows.
Which one is better? Is there one that's better? I don't think so.
Wow, that's so much better.
All right, well. Interesting, interesting. This character has a lot of, like, defensive options that I have been not paying attention to, though. I will say that.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't think I really care about this harmonica anymore.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This seems good. Okay, so this is one you need to be spamming out crit chance or tempo for. So you can't spend tempo with anything. So you'd need to like drop both of these, right? But then you could gain double the damage every time this goes off by spending the tempo on that instead. You just need haste onto the board. So you need like this on the board and then maybe this here. 2 hastes every 5 seconds. You got the damage scaling from Boombox. But yeah, you need more haste and or slow to make this work, right? It also can't be vocoder. It just needs to be not tambourine. Hmm. I like that when you crit reload this 1 ammo, but I do kind of wish it was faster. I'm gonna leave Drag Racer alone, even though I think it's most likely the strongest option there. I want to see how this little guy works. Didn't crit a single goddamn time. I think you just really need a lot more crit chance than I have on the board to make that little dude work. This guy's critting. But you need to be spending tempo a lot more, which I'm not doing without the other shredder on the board. Tempo is a really interesting resource, for sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, so I wasn't able to get a note there. It didn't give me a note. I got a toxic GPU. That could have worked with the drag racer. Nothing that I'm finding is able to spend tempo.
The Bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
This can turn into a core if you go to dually, which is kind of funny. GPU. When you haste or slow, this gains 10 heal. These little chibis also seem like a pretty strong way to gain tempo as well, but haste a friend and items adjacent to it for 1 second. Still don't know how you would make that work though. There's a lot of thought that really has to go into like every little decision on this character for sure. I'll say that much. I do appreciate it. This thing needs to get leveled up is what really needs to happen here. Kind of want this. I think I really want this actually. I think I'm behind in terms of speed, though,
Battle of the Bands.
by a good bit.
Except
It's kind of like relying on a silver tier infused arm wraps on Karnak, but without any real good payoff for it, is what I'm doing right now. Ooh, this is like a pretty rough board, though, from our opponent here. There's a really big freeze from him, though. I'll say that much. Yeah, this thing gives you a lot of tempo. I don't even really know if I need the vocoder anymore because of this.
I want the lair to feel safe.
It's 4 seconds
the
worth of
kind of
tempo
kids
when
we
it goes
used to
off,
be,
and
you know?
it's basically just like doubling the tempo gain that we got every 4 seconds.
The music life isn't always glamorous.
Wait, it's not?
If only there was a way to make both of those work, but not really. This seems really good for the other line that we had. I'll just take left eye.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Just give me the passives right now, honestly. I think I'm okay. And then I just need to upgrade this guy. I would imagine this does spawn in the crit store, which is why I had a second there where I kind of doubted that this was the correct decision. Here's the thing I'm struggling with though, right? Is that the leftmost item also has the extra crit chance, and I could just have like a shredder on each side of this. Damage really isn't the fastest scaling on Earth.
Sorry.
If one of these
Not
was
sorry.
shielded or something, it would feel really good, but... You know, like, you kind of want this to be here with these over here or something. Guess I could find the chibis here, right?
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only die.
It's a shitload of haste once you get this leveled up, right? Maybe 6 on a 4. It's just 3 items too. It's not like haste 3 toys or anything. So this could be really good with the car, the drag racer. $16 though. I don't know about all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll here. It's too expensive.
You come back.
Speaking of too expensive,
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
sure.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a
Am I crazy for not upgrading there? Maybe. This is a little weird too, right? Because you're reducing the amount of crit chance that the tambourine has. The only reason to do it is that this one is the one that gets charged at the first 4-second mark. This one doesn't get charged at all. And this one has more crit. So it's weird to position Boombox like this. The only other real option is to like do it like this and then charge Shredder doubly. Which is fine, but I think the tambourine getting charged is better because of the 4 tempo gain that you get from it.
Dance off?
This guy's on death door.
Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
In any case, this is a very interesting first run on this character. I haven't put any heal items on the board a single time, but I have Healthy Jolt and Endurance, though. Scimitar things, by the way. Thank goodness he's not scaling the crit onto his scimitar,
Like my
though.
crew says at the bar.
Or not
Another
scimitar,
round.
Langshan. It's got 8% and it did not hit. But I guess it makes sense not to do that, right? Because you want iron sharpens iron on something stronger. I think you should put iron sharpens iron onto the scimitar, though, right? Because then you'd be poisoning for more. Been skipping all these transform nodes, but I really want to see more
My
weapons.
battle days are over, but my weapons crit.
20 damage extra. When you use an instrument, deal 25 damage. When you use an apparel, shield 25. When you use a friend, heal 25. Interesting. So you could make that work with these. I don't have any apparel, though. which is the shield, and this scales shield, but if you don't have the apparel for it, I don't think it matters too much. When you crit, deal 40 damage. Now we're talking. Let's get rid of this guy and this guy, and we're gonna get rid of this guy too. The item to the left gains 10% crit chance.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This charges this, which then gives this crit chance. It's the same speed as the other one, so whenever we crit, we do damage, and then this one gives us tempo when we crit with it. Yeah, this is good. Triple damage if it's your only friend for each other weapon and tech you have. Yeah, I still don't really know why this needed a tech tag, but it's cool that it has one, I guess. Interesting. They nerfed how much damage this is able to, or crit chances is able to get. Still has 27 crit before it goes off though, which is not a small number. I'll go here though. I feel like the skill here is meant for me. Then I can just drop this fucking thing. But up here, I do not have enough tempo without the vocoder. Maybe it's because of the placement of this one, though.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my Ritz. How do I do it?
Okay, this gives us extra crit chance and extra scaling. It's tough to use both of these on the same board, isn't it, with Boombox?
So we either have
That's
to get really rich
crazy
or take
strong,
down the
but
Baron.
Both sounds good.
don't think this fits on our board at all. 7-second pan pipes. When you haste or slow, this gains 20. It's strong, but it's essentially like a seaweed. Don't have any other toys to use with Kronos. I don't want to spend all of my tempo on the shredder that isn't next to Boombox. That's the only reason I switched it like this. This can't crit either. This just feels like you need it next to a shredder, though. Weirdly enough, maybe it's something like this. You're not scaling crit chance on this one with the sharpener or the straight edge, but yeah, it's a weird one. Because you also don't start off with any crit chance scaling for tambourine either. Yeah, this is not very strong. I need to get out of this line like entirely, I think, at this point. This is obviously a strong line though. Lag bolt with a charging Sands of Time. Very, very good. And gold slow and steady too. Maybe I should transform something this time around.
Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
When you haste, deal 25 damage. That sounds good. The weapon slot. Okay. I really do want to get away from this, though. It just seems impossible to do it. You can't beat this guy, that's for sure. He has the best skills, though.
Now what is this nonsense?
I think I need to throw this out, find something that spends tempo better, so that I can then scale the crit chance better, and then just spam as much as possible. Obviously, getting the haste on the board seems like a good idea, too. I'm, like, barely winning these PvEs. At least we get a week to play with the character before we have to start climbing again. Yeah, pretty much. This character does have flying items in their kit somewhere. Do I want to go to items from another character? I guess haste stuff could happen if I did that. I think I'll just get the extra XP. I messed up the XP earlier. When you haste slow, oh shit, that sounds really good with pan flute. Or pan pipes. When you haste slow. You crit with an adjacent item slow 1. Poison items gain 4. I mean, I feel like I'm struggling against shield, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to just, like, slap a toxic enchantment on one of these, right? I think the slow is going to be stronger on something like the blades here. I need to find a haste item, though, somewhere. Or slow. Figure out this board real quick. Haste a friend, which is this guy. Haste a non-friend. So this is 2 casts, this is 1. I would love to upgrade that, but it's not going to happen. When you crit with this, deal damage equal to triple its shield. This might actually be what we're looking for with Boombox. When you crit with this, deal damage equal to triple its shield. So here's how I'm going to position it this time instead. I'm going to go like this, scale the crit chance here, and then I can put the razor bow there. And then we scale the crit chance on this item doubly. This item just has 81%. And whenever we spend tempo with this one, we're gaining. Problem is, we're not hasting with anything other than blades. So, but I guess this is just a decent haste item on its own, right? Let's see if we can see any other haste items anywhere. Ooh, shit. I should have known this would be here in this shop. I think I skipped this shop a couple times already. Haste 2 for 2 on a 4. Not bad. I just see this item as a total freaking meme, dude. Like, you really have to go to so many stores for this item to be viable, I feel like. This is very cool. I could just put this in too, for what it's worth. It's just really slow way to do boombox things. This is a lot of healing though, with blades on the board. I can't afford any of this stuff that's in this store anyway, even if I were to sell. Both of those items I definitely want, so I think on the next day I'll try to stockpile a little bit of money. Hopefully I can at least win this one, so I'll have another day of buffer in case I need, like, a comeback here, but everyone seems to have, like, 1,000,000 dragons items on their board, or just a solar drone or two. This is evil. This is so evil.
None have proven worthy.
Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Huh. There's definitely an item or two that I'm just like not knowledgeable enough to know exists on this character that would make this line a lot faster and a lot stronger, but I do not have it. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, this would be insane with something like a armadillo or something. That would be crazy.
Jin,
I don't think this item is supposed to last you this long. I really don't.
You're okay.
I'm really broke. Maybe I should have gone for the income earlier. Alright, JJ, save me.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Adjacent dragons have +1 multicast. Enchant the item to the right when you buy this, enchant it. They showed this off at Diamond tier originally, and it didn't have the shield. Well, I don't think I'm winning this run, but I don't think I did a terrible job this time around. +40. Oh, and they changed this to be heal and shield, huh? Dragon statue could also work with endurance, potentially. I'm really not seeing too many haste items, though. Base would work with this. Does this gain 100? That's kind of fucking awesome. I wish I could haste my core, but I can't. This needs to be gold. Honestly, both of these need to be gold. If I had hit the gold button, I would have done that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Still have a solar drone, huh? I should be able to beat this, even though they buffed him a pretty good amount. Maybe not. That was an instant fucking enrage. God damn. That was kind of insane, actually. I did not even stand a chance against that. Oh, wow. I completely forgot this was not adjacent crit rage gain. This actually is an insanely hard fight now. Yeah, no, this is... The only way this could be harder is if Wolf Mask was over here, but... Yeah, that's really, really strong. Damn. Never mind. I take it all back. I am fucked. Well, I really need haste items, but I just can't find them.
How strong that car knocker guy is.
Let's see what this guy does.
He's like old.
Shield item on a denote. First time you use an item, slow 2 items. Let's just go with that. I don't want to spend all my money on rolling.
They just want to see you be you.
Haste your slowest item 2 seconds. This and adjacent items gain 2 or 3 burn. Charge adjacent items 1 second. When you use another tech item, reload this 1 ammo. Don't think this is doing as much as I was hoping it would, also, by the way. But without it, what am I playing? Like this, and this isn't even really doing damage because I don't have the I don't have the scaling online for it. This seems good.
You're a smart one for your size.
Haste an item, charge another small item. When you use an adjacent toy, gain a tempo. That can go here. .6 or 5.4, that's a little bit more impactful, right? The burn node. I do have a haste node, so I should put something on there. Maybe Pixel Chibi. Might just have to be something like this, though. When you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by a second. Doesn't seem terrible. I don't know if this ends up being on the board, though. There's no other slow or anything that I have anywhere in the board. I'll just run. I'll just throw it. This guy is on a way to a perfect victory, so I'm probably fucked anyway.
Are you sure you want to fight?
I need to rethink my strategy the next time around. But hey, look, it's the first run ever on this character, right? So, Drag Racer now with a diamond amp. This is gonna insta kill me. I almost stand 0 chance. Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, I know. More
I'll take it, bro. You fucked. No way. What the fuck? I guess this needs to be a haste item instead of this. It's crazy. There's no way I should have beaten this, right? Restorative Drag Racer plus amp. I guess the slow that I have is pretty solid. I mean, I pumped out a lot of slows. 29 slows with this, by the way. It's fucking crazy. How does tempo work and what do the different colors mean? I got you, homie. I got you. So every second, passively, you gain 1 tempo per second. And tempo can be spent by items and skills for bonus effects. So what that means essentially is, do I have any items that spend? Yes. This guy here spends 3 tempo when it goes off to charge itself 2 seconds. So it spends 3 tempo every 4 seconds to turn itself into a 2-second item, essentially. But there are other items that spend the tempo differently. I don't actually have anything that spends tempo on this board right now, other than blades. So I don't really need the tempo gain items. Oh, you know what I realized too just now? The only charge item that guy had was the Drag Racer, so I actually screwed him with Jammer. In that last fight, I actually might have countered him with Jammer. But yeah, that's how tempo works essentially. And then the colored spaces, this one is a purple note. So on this space, tempo items like this says tempo on it, gain a flat 10% CDR. So it goes down to a 3.6. And same way with this one, it's a red note. So weapons on that note will gain 10% CDR. So 5.4 instead of 6. Same way with this one, it's on a haste note. And you know what? Actually, that does mean that I could technically, if I wanted to, put this here for the cooldown, because it couldn't get cooldown before. And then I could put this on the haste note. Like that. And now this has the rightmost weapon buff. And this has the leftmost eye. Yeah, that's actually better. Still think this is a cool item. Maybe I should just transform this. I want to upgrade the base though. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
If I could have gotten like a haste effect on this though, I would have totally bought it. Ooh. Deal 15 damage and shield 15 for each tempo you have. So if you're not spending tempo, this is really strong.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
I wish this was a toy. Seems like it should be. Is this haste 3? Haste for an additional second and does more damage. Okay. So nothing here spends tempo except for blades and Guzheng. I think this is good. And this is the better one to have faster on the tempo slot rather than this one because it's doing 2 effects. I'm gonna just take the health here. Crash Titan. This would be incredible. This is still the first run. We're really experimenting a lot with everything.
It's not playing the Hyperdome.
This is an interesting item.
Gotta start somewhere.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
We've gotta get better.
Okay, so for real though, like,
It's magnificent.
does this work the way I want it to?
Society, blah blah blah.
Get an A note if possible. I already have an A note,
Not very big though.
but I do gain one. Interesting. And a fiery vampire squid just out of nowhere. Kind of cool. Charge an adjacent instrument 2 seconds. Charge an adjacent tech 2 seconds. I still feel like this is going to do more damage overall than the Guzheng until I get this to diamond. This seems really good, and so does this. I'm very curious to know if it passes on the specific enchant that it has with shielded. Okay, yeah. So when you buy this, it guarantees you the enchant that you get on the spray can. That is cool. So I could drop this for this, I guess, and play it like that. But then I don't have the base on the slot anymore because my red node is all the way to the left. This character's so cool. There's so much shit to think about, though. Slow all items 1 second. Yes. Yes.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this?
Hey, hon. All right. How's the purse? That looks great. Outfit. Had a purse strap snap the other day, and we finally got it replaced. By we, I mean she did it. Was a 10-and-a-half-year-old purse. See you later. Yeah, you really have to think about it. It's like, they said it wasn't like a core part of the character's identity, but I mean, like, getting 10% CDR is no joke. You know what I mean? Like, the 10% CDR is real. Like, you can definitely benefit from this. Also, since this is a weapon, it should gain the CDR on this spot just as much as on the other spot. So now I can put these items back where they were before, and they both get CDR. I think this is still what we're going for.
Smells pretty cool. You could ask her to check
Haven't
out
gone
the
for
bus.
loot a single time on this run.
She's probably busy.
But like, imagine hitting this, right? I would sell stuff at if I could find an upgrade here at JJ. One multicast for each dragon item you have. Maybe this is what you're supposed to play with the boombox we had earlier, right? Because then you can scale the shield and the damage, and you have a bunch of multicast, but you're playing with dragons. If the item to the left is a dragon, this has double charge. Charge the item to the left. There's a lot of do X thing to the item to the left, I've noticed. This is also really good. This one also used to have multicast, but they changed it to just enchant 2. And then it seems like 3 and 4 are the higher tiers. It's even available at bronze now. This used to only be at a gold, I believe. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind enchanting other stuff, but...
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe
are we starving artists? Oh no, not like this. I would really like to upgrade these, like, really badly. Look at this. That's an insane buff. That's also insane. So I guess the real question is, do I want this on the board for the 2 hastes, or do I want to make this shielded and lose the CDR? Honestly, that.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
We're going shielding. And against a dually, I think the reduction of charge is going to be strong too. What did we hit with it? Jesus Christ. What even just... I mean, I get that he has 3 arc blasters, but... Yeah, I mean, okay, sure. Sure, I get you. 300 base damage, never mind. Now I get it. How does he have so much base damage? That is crazy. What am I missing? Also, it seems like other characters are just, like, easily having access to this character's items. I don't think I saw a single shop for another character. Maybe I saw a Vanessa store once. I think maybe I saw a Vanessa store one time on that run. But do I think that this was stronger than the Guzhang, though? I think no. Maybe slowing all my items wasn't the best either. How the fuck does this guy have so much base damage? He's got so much base damage. It's not just skills, that's for sure. It's a very strong board.
There's nothing wrong with the bus.
Well, for my first try on this character, I think that was pretty solid. I definitely think Blades is a good one, but I just didn't get the I didn't get the haste items that I needed. I think maybe I should have just bought into them more. I don't really know what I'm looking for though, is my problem so far. Like I definitely don't have like a good idea of what I'm going for with each setup yet, so it's gonna take a minute to really get there. So yeah, let's just do another one, dude. Fuck it, right? Nah, let's open up some chests first. I wanted to do that earlier and just crash the game, so. I'm definitely excited to see what other players' boards look like with this character, though. Like, I'm really excited to see. I think Jules and Mac, though, are going to be the strongest characters this season. Jules and Mac look like they got some seriously strong buffs. Nothing new, really. I got one new Dragon's item on one of those chests. I have a lot of crystals because last season, did they remove it? No, here it is. Last season, I hit the 100,000 twice. So. Okay, 2 more. Not bad. I really want to just get all of them, dude. Flute gun and Dragonheart pendant. We got stomped by this one on like day 3 or something on the last run. Yeah, but also when you get that many, you can just like spend 15,000 to get like, you know, 100 more chests just like that, you know? It doesn't really make a big dent in it. So you can just keep opening them. Basically, if you get the 100,000, you can just like spam open chests. Most you've gotten was 100 and you've been playing since the beta. I mean, it is an insanely low chance to get the, this. It's like 1 in 10,000 or something like that. Eddie, how did your run go on the dragons? I'm curious. Has anyone sent any boards into the Discord yet? Volf just sent me something. Let's see. Let's see here. He's using Proboscis. Oh, wow. He got a Proboscis run as his first run of the season with trained. Fuck you, Volp. That's insane, Infinite. Whenever you burn slow and whenever you slow burn. So just with this item and this item alone, Infinite casts, and then this one is whenever you slow charge this and it gives adjacents more burn. That's fucking crazy. Volp, you're a madman. You're crazy, bro. It's the first hour of the patch. Chill out. That's so evil. Alright, let me go check out Petty's. That's so evil. Okay, equipment van. I passed this one up on my last run. And this is charging your van, right? If it's a dragon item, it charges it 2 seconds. Or maybe even more since it's a diamond version. I only saw it at silver, I think. Very cool, though. And this guy seems to be healing a lot, too. This is essentially what what this looks like, at least, to me, is like this character's version of a... Oh, God, what is it called? The cruise ship, right, on Stell? What this is, kind of. It's not charging off of slow or anything, but you manage to charge it. And it has multicast, right? So still kind of feels like it's charging. Pretty cool. Yeah. And this skill, what is this skill doing for you? Nothing, right? Because you don't have any weapons. I don't know what this one is, though. What was that skill? The van also just has a 5-second CD and only 4 on that board since it had 2 notes beneath it. Yeah, that sounds smart, too. And Bup sent in this one. Yeah, sharp corners for the ×3 here. I'm forgetting what Wings does now, but this one is a bunch of crit chance as far as I know per like dragon item you have on the board. So these are all like dragon items, and then I think this is giving you extra crit chance. This is just there for haste to charge this guy up. And this is slow? I'm not sure there's more that I'm missing here. But I think these two are just here to charge this guy, and he also has an instant charge for it here too. I don't think that any of this stuff gives you tempo though, so that's interesting to me because I was really focused on the tempo mechanic on my run, but maybe I just don't need to think about it as much if I only have like one item like this one that is spending the tempo, you know what I mean? And Fresh is already getting perfect victories. Blaze Howl Warden, what a maniac. I didn't even see this item on my run. This one I felt like would have been really, really strong with what we had going on. This is whenever you slow burn, and obviously with slow burn with Blaze Howl and then a tuba, that would be insane amount of burn. All right, yeah, we gotta just keep playing, man. We gotta just keep playing because there's so much potential with these characters. There's like just so much to think about, so much to do. Go down to 100 chests and then just stop. 99% of Dragon's items gamblers stop before they hit big, though. The second skill is using a dragon or flying item gives burn items 2 burn. Okay, yeah, nice. Because I think all of those in the previews had the same exact art for them. So I actually wasn't able to determine which one of that, or which one of those was that one. So that's pretty cool. I'm getting some items skins here. I really want to play with the Keytar. I think I'll try to go for that next run. But yeah, her weapons line was kind of underwhelming. Maybe I just need to find better scaling, but it felt pretty underwhelming. Maybe I just need better skills though, like if you use a dragon or instrument item, gain damage, you know, would have been really, really strong with the double shredder line that I had early on, I think. I was just really struggling to scale the damage on him. All right, Petty, I know it's like super late for you, bud, so get some sleep. Get some sleep, buddy. This is whack. I'm getting like all these new items, skins for like items that have been in the game for forever. Obviously, Chrono Barrier is pretty cool though. First game of the day at 4 in the morning for Sunny. He's going crazy. All right, I should stop opening these chests. I gotta chill out. I'm just not getting anything. Come on. One more. right, we'll wait until the next go around here. All right, let's record this one for a potential YouTube video, shall we? Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing the dragons. This will be the second run that I've done on the dragons. The first one was a little all over the place. I was just testing as much random stuff as I could. Wasn't really able to make it completely go all the way through, but you know, chat is live. We are going in. One more. Quit it, Sonny. Chatting in my Discord instead of on the stream. You goofball. Alright, anyway, let's start it off with... Like, I want to keep clicking on free stuff, but I also want to just see the stores. Charge the item to the left. When you use the item to the left, deal 5 damage. Rhythm sticks, combo, maybe, yeah.
Happy to make a
Let's just go with that.
Sad to say goodbye.
Your items gain 1 burn. 2 burn, 3 burn, 4 burn at 5 seconds, no matter what. These seem like such, like, lame items for damage dealing, though. Freeze 3 items for 1 second.
You're a smart one.
There's the thing I wanted. Okay, cool. So this was originally looking like it would be one of the best items in the entire kit with this character, because it was originally like supposed to be a ×2 multicast item. And even in like the reveal video that I did, I'm pretty sure I said that this would be a ×2 because that's what the screenshots I had were. But it's a 3-second item. It will deal the damage that Maracas deals, and then this is the only one that's dealing tempo stuff. So this should still be okay. I wonder if I should buy light up sneakers too, just to have them. I'm gonna say no. Time to join the band. Okay, I mean, I kind of obliterated him. I know it was fast forwarded and all, but still.
Don't worry.
I felt good.
I won't let it touch you.
My hero.
I won't let it touch you. Whoa. I don't think I've clicked on them a single time either.
Who are we?
Great. Another interview.
I'm interviewing them.
So, me and Jin have been tight since the youth house.
We're not siblings.
They're not siblings. Good to know.
I mean, I get why people think that. 2 draconians growing up together. We are kind of family.
Draconians mentioned.
Anyway, the youth house got us to age 12. And then that scumbag Baron bulldozed it.
Because what Roughtown needs is more
Interesting.
slum towers.
Okay, so they're from Roughtown.
So we stole some instruments and started playing for change in the undertunnels.
And the rest is history. Can we get back to practice now?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Welcome in.
I also did determine that the tiny furry monster you can get a skill from when you have an instrument in play, so, or in your bag, I should say. Let's grab the saxophone
Music
here.
life isn't always glamorous.
Wait,
I used to offer a free ride home.
And maybe we'll get an upgrade for something. Turbo straight edge, hasten item for 3 seconds. We tried this one last run. Turbo tambourine sounds a little bit better. I like the when you crit with this, gain 4 tempo. I'm not gaining any crit chance on anything, but this does seem a little bit better. This one can go up to 4 slow targets at a 5-second with a bunch of shield, which is really interesting. Like, this would be 24 poison at diamond, which would be pretty incredible. And I already have the ability to slow here on this one, so I feel like that could be actually like a pretty good combo once we are looking for more slow stuff. So far I've only played 1 run so far, Mr. Chapperty. So I don't have the like best read on how good they are, but so far they seem pretty well balanced is what I'll say. I didn't have the easiest time putting together my board on the last run, so I'm pretty sure they're just like a well-balanced hero is what I can say so far about them. But yeah, rhythm sticks. I think I might drop. I'm gonna take the toxic light drone. This is smart. I think. Let's go with this. And then we only have two valid options for gaining the damage. These two, right? So I think this is fine. You can get income, by the way, from the Jungle Ruins event, and this gives you a small silver tier tempo item. I do think that getting the income right now is just going to be what I do because I don't have a ton of money available to me, though. And then maybe I can gain more income at the next Jungle Ruins or something like that, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. Also, so you know, I am using this note here that you can kind of see poking out but below the saxophone here. The notes on the board, they correspond to either tempo, burn, weapons, shields, heal or regen items is one, and then there's haste and slow. So they just give you a 10% CDR on matching types of items with that same output. So right now I have this slow note here, and this is getting 10% CDR because it's on top of that note. Of course, the musicians have a mushroom event. I didn't even think about it like that, but that's actually quite funny. Yeah, no, you're right. That's funny. True. That's funny, dude. Haste your slowest item and healed for 10%. I guess this does just get ammo, right? Yeah, it does. It gets ammo. I'm gonna say no to that today. Light up sneakers is an interesting one. So I think every time you use this, it enchants itself, I think. And I want to see what that actually looks like, but I think that this would be actually like a valid combo with the two. Like I could drop this, play both of these instead. It'd be kind of fun just to have the sustain on the other half of the board. I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try that. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds kind of fun. I'll keep playing this for now, but let's buy both of these. This sounds cool. And this one is whenever you slow, this gains 1 burn, so I kind of want that too, but this seems cooler because it's scaling, you know, heals and shields. I think this is going to be stronger eventually. But this does seem like it would be the stronger option right now because I do have 2 items that are slowing. Since I am broke, let's just go for the income. I could have gotten $4 now or $2 later with this node. Maybe $4 now is obviously like a little stronger, but I'll be just fine.
I'm faster than lightning.
And this could be good with a slow line as well. These seem like they're scaling pretty decently, even though everything's bronze right now. Like, if you're able to beat Aetherite with the same board you won on day 1 with, that's pretty solid normally. $5. I could let's get a skill here. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is a skill. Good. Weird, I don't know why, but like for a second there, I thought I was gaining the extra max HP or whatever. Heal item or all heal items. Let's go with... just go with follow-up. We only have 1 right now, so it'd be okay. Use 1 of 3 random notes. This is going to be either burn, haste, or heal or regen. I don't have a haste item yet. I don't have a heal or regen item yet. But I don't have a burn item yet. I think eventually with slow, though, you want the burn. So let's go slow and then a burn. I think that's smart. We'll drop these 2 and play this. Dragon or apparel item. I don't have any other dragon or apparel items yet, but I think this should scale sufficiently enough. I'll go small items and look for this guy.
You can't afford it.
When you use another tech or instrument, charge this 1 second. Burn 1, multicast 3. You really need the adjacent items have burn thing going with this one. 3 times 3 isn't crazy, but it is a decent amount of burn. Like, you could put these 3 on the board and be okay, but I think you just need more scalers for this kind of idea. And I'm less impressed with that. Does this just speed up? Yes, it does. 4 seconds, haste 3 items is the potential there. And this isn't scaling anything else, it's just scaling itself, huh? I think that this is worse than I was giving it credit for, honestly, before. 'Cause this isn't a crazy amount of scaling or anything. It might just be better to have more weapons on the board at that point. I was kind of hoping for upgrades here, but I didn't hit one. Let's spy you.
Tell everyone you got it here.
If you hurt Ren,
The notes, from what I can tell, are completely random each run, yes. You can also find small items in stores starting at silver tier that can sell to gain a note. So you can find like a red note in a store that you can buy for a few dollars. Okay, he's got regen scaling, which I think is just game over for me. By the way, Light Up Sneakers is working the way I expected it to. It is enchanting itself every time it goes off, which is pretty cool. But yeah, you can't beat regen scaling with this, especially like Life Conduit. Regen scaling is just a bit too strong for this like minimal weapon setup that we have going. And there are better items for it as well, for sure. What's with these, man? Come on. Why has it been 4 heal item or heal nodes?
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon.
This one we didn't get to see last time. I'm actually kind of wanting to use this. Did they nerf goggles? They might have done that. Maybe not. 1 tempo, this gains 50 crit chance. Damn. Okay, not terrible.
Use it well. Make me proud.
When you slow, this gains 25. Okay, so this is an item that I did use on the last run. I think it was really good, though. I'm going to ditch this whole thing and go for the slows instead with that. So I need $2 more. Those guys are going as well. I'm going to not upgrade you because I want to keep the symbol, but then put it on the board as well. And then I guess this guy has slows, so we'll go here.
Give up the gold, bro.
But yeah, the notes do seem to be random every run. Hopefully I can beat this. I think I can. Yeah. So this one upgrades just the damage scaling and the amount of time you're slowing the one item for. I want to upgrade this one so we can get more targets. Add notes to your board. This is the first time I've seen this node, so I will click on it just to see how this functions. Add notes to your board seems to just give you a choice of what you want on the board. Yield, regen, or haste. We'll go with a weapon slot.
But I finally nailed that.
And 5 to 10. No, we want to get more slow, right? I think we want more slow. So, light drone. This one seems like it would do a lot of damage too, though. We're not spending any tempo on anything other than light drone just to shield every once in a while, and that happens after symbol goes off, so this does seem very strong. We kind of want to upgrade everything, don't we? But yeah, this is our best scaler for base, so I'll go with that for now. And then we'll go Barcoon, seeing if we can find an upgrade to anything. We can. When you use a dragon or a burn item, this gains 4 burn. This does seem very strong, especially if you can get an enchantment on it, which this character has a pretty easy time doing. Let's go ahead and upgrade the saxophone, I think. That's going to buff all of our weapons.
I made a sale.
And if I am willing to drop something here, like bongos, for instance, then I could buy the symbols, but I don't know. Is it worth it? This is just 2 extra slows over the course of the fight. I don't think I want to spend the money here.
You want to fight us?
Does Symbol deal 60 damage with 3 notes used then? Yes, you have to spend 3 tempo to be able to do that every time it goes off. So you'll see it here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, then it goes off, and then I'm back down to 1. So this is, in theory, doing, 73 times 3 here. It's not multicast, though, so you're not getting, like, 3 procs of an instrument or a weapon off of this, but it is doing 3 instances of 73 damage there. So it's really good to just scale the damage up on everything, because, like, this honestly kept up with this. But you can see here the minus tempo here on this item is showing you that since it went off 3 times and it had the 3 tempo to spend each time it went off, it spent 9 tempo, and then this one spent 2. So altogether I spent 11 tempo on that round. All right, this is $8. I'm gonna do that, even though there's a medium store there.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
This gives adjacents 5% crit chance, but it costs 1 tempo every 2 seconds. It's a little spooky. It's funny, I haven't actually played the dragon items yet, really. Haven't really gone for them. It's very surprising that this guy is not a dragon. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, this guy should be a dragon, right? Would it be too OP if it was able to go next to Dragonheart Pendant, though? Maybe. But yeah, Symbol would do 30 damage without any scaling here, is the easy answer to your question, Petty. I think this is one of their better items. I think I am going to roll here. I have a lot of good silvers, and I have $6 to spend. The bag. That. Ooh. So to play this properly, I would need another tempo generator because this guy is spending 1 at 5. I mean, this is 4 slows, though. So base would be eating really good with this item. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try to see if we can find more.
Don't have a use for it.
Maybe I should have sold bolas, though, to be honest with you. Because bolas is stealing the damage scaling from bongos here every once in a while.
Pretty strong. You looking for
You know what I could do, though? Is I could put maracas to the right of tuba, and then I could make it a 5-second item so it could go off before light drone goes off. And I also haven't been playing the setup correctly, so let me do that real quick. So I could put this here, it'd be 5.4, and then I can put this here, and it would be 4.4 second item, which would mean it goes off before light drone no matter what. It's good. Then this guy needs to go here so that it gets the cooldown reduction. And then I can drop this off the board and play multi-tool instead of bolas. Let's grab a skill. When you use a slow item on a C note, gain a tempo. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. So now whenever we use tuba, we are gaining a tempo. Pretty cool.
I sense something blocking your power.
First time you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow item. Yes, please, because I've got multiple slow items, and my fastest item is already all the way to the right. This one seems better than the previous run that I tried to do, for sure. Am I knee bracing it? Am I knee bracing it? Fuck yeah, I am.
I should warn you.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Security.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alrighty. That's a lot of slows on that tuba. That is a lot of slows on that tuba. Look at it go. He's gaining a dickload of max HP though. This guy. I think I also need some crit chance on this board is what I'm finding. Like some crit chance next to base instead of the knee brace on the board would be good. Just put this over here instead. Medium and large items, sure.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Enchant 1 non-enchanted item. Shield 10 for each enchanted you have. This enchants 4 items at diamond, which is kind of insane. Like, you could just slap this here, you know? And then all of a sudden 4 other items are enchanted. Seems pretty good. Guitar. When you use an instrument, burn 4 to haste all your instruments for 1 second. This one I've been really wanting to try. And then this one is whenever you use a dragon or burn item, this gains 4 burn. So I don't think you can use both of these together. If this was whenever you burn, this gains burn, like pickled peppers was, for instance, this would be really strong with Kitar, but it's also not an instrument. This one, I really want to try this out, but it's not really the build we're going for, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave that alone.
Maybe next time?
Let's go for some XP here on this one. And I want to go for Temple Expedition, I believe, here. I guess getting a Powder Horn would be good, or reroll token. I haven't seen the VIP pass that this character has access to. This character does have access to a VIP pass, though, which gives you the ability to reroll your hourly encounters. I am just going to need to cast one more time here. Yeah, this seems pretty strong. This one also scales incredibly well. Like when it's at gold, it's a 50 damage buff every time you slow, and then at diamond, it's 100. So we'd want to get this one upgraded as soon as possible here. Okay, yeah, that's good. We have a poison.
We've got to be close, right?
I tried Boombox on the last run, and at silver, it just felt super underwhelming.
This is my utility.
The slow line I got is cool. I would agree. I really love the music in this patch, like, a lot. This new music pack is fucking awesome, dude.
You better not tell my guys about this.
I think I'm going to move the multi-tool and the maracas and swap their placement around. I mean, I don't really even need the saxophone on the board anymore. I could just, like, play this. Kind of weird, though. Alright, let's see if I can find an upgrade to light drone here. Chant 1 every 6. Eh, it's kind of lame. Every third use, gain 5 tempo. I would have an extra 30 heal on that. Shield note. And we get an enchanted shield item. Okay, so this is one of the notes I was talking about earlier. We sell this, we get a shield note if possible, which looks like we did get it here. And then we got radiant eggs. Okay, if I'm willing to reshuffle the board around a little bit, I can actually make this work. So base wants to be right here where it is already. We're not using a fire item though, so this can kind of slide over one, and then this can go here to get the cooldown reduction. And then what else do we want? We want to gain... I want to be able to get the slow for the damage scaling on the base though. I think this is fine.
We're musicians. We're a lot more than that.
Does Neon Sign
make
copy
this
its own
quick.
enchantment
I have
if
something in
itself
the oven.
has an enchantment? I do not know. I have not enchanted one yet. But the next time I see a Neon Sign, I will right-click it and check it out.
Whew, I feel a
Yeah, this
little
feels really good.
overdone.
And I'm knee bracing, which is awesome. We lost like half of our viewers just now. What happened? Am I muted or some shit? No, I'm not muted. You know what I bet happened? I bet you Pun or someone big got on. Yeah, anyway. Let's go transform maybe? Could transform the Radiant. I think I'll just look for instruments, right? I don't know if I've been to this center before. This is cool because she kind of looks like Herma, but she's actually a instrument vendor here. Ooh, that just speeds it up, huh? That's really good.
Oh, yeah. Listen to that tone.
Oh, and the bass is here too, and the bongos. We're eating good, boys.
Fans are gonna love this.
It's not just instruments.
So this one's also a
Everything can
big
tune.
heal item for this character. I think I can be done with knee brace now and put this on the board here instead. So let's just go ahead and sell that and replace it.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose.
When you use a tempo item on a tempo note, gain a tempo. The first time an enemy falls below half health each fight, gain 10 tempo. Yeah, let's do that.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
And then money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Money.
I was hoping.
Oh, we're back up to 36. Never mind. Yeah, no, we didn't lose anyone. Maybe it was just a weird little YouTube glitch there for a second. Man, the amount of slows that this thing
Business
pumps
is
out is
business, my
crazy.
friend.
Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, I want this to be the rightmost one for the extra 20, right? Okay. Let's just stockpile a bit of money on this day. I feel pretty solid right now. Then I still want to upgrade the light drone. We have a weird haste thing here, but I'm not sure how good it is because I think the only friend weapon that this character has is the Isla Chibi, if I'm not mistaken.
Remember, diamonds come in.
When you sell this, get an
small
E-note if able, which I think I am able because I don't have one yet, and then get an enchanted heal or regen item. Radiant baked potato. You know what's really interesting about this? I don't know if you can have, I'm sure you can, heater or chiller slot on a note, but it would be really cool if you could put this, like, for instance, here, and then get the extra 2-second cooldown on top of the 10% CDR cooldown thing that's going on the note. It'd be pretty cool. But in either case, let's put this over here. Let's put this here. Let's put this over here. And then I don't think we're going to play Baked Potato. Baked Potato did get reworked, by the way. It has multicast 2 by default now, and you have to put it onto a heater slot for it to have the 4-second cooldown instead of getting the multicast on the slot. You're instead getting the cooldown reduction on the slot instead. It's weird that this is like grayed out because it's not heated. I wonder if you actually have to heat it to be able to get this. I kind of doubt that that's the case, but still kind of funny looking. Smoky, by the way, burn 99 on a 4-second cooldown, but you have to have 9 tempo to be able to cast it. It does also slow an item every 4 seconds, so I'm considering putting this on the board, but I don't know if it'll ever matter that it burns. It would basically just be getting put on the board to slow an item every 4 seconds. I guess is fine. You could put it instead of the bongos. Maybe. And bubblegum goes, well, no, because you still want that to be faster. I'm going to say no to Smokey. There you are.
It's so pretty.
Big. And this one's also large as well. Big if large. Burn 10, gain 1 tempo for each toy or burn item you have, which is just 1. I think that's because we have the light drone as a toy. So it would be 2 if I put this on the board, but it only has 1 ammo. I really don't know why there are so many ammo items on this character with no way to reload, but maybe they have access to an ammo skill somewhere.
I'm not scared of you.
But yeah, no, getting the 3rd slow onto that light drone is awesome.
You would stand aside.
Especially now that the tuba is faster than it. Burn might be our nemesis here. Especially with that much shield as well. Okay, no, we're good. This is a really high damage item. Especially when you have haste going on it. Oh, this is feeling really good. I've only lost a day 2 matchup so far. So I could potentially get a fake flawless here. Let's do that.
So, whose tea can I spit?
I want the lair to feel safe. For
Do
the kind
gold
of
tier
kids we used to
skills.
be, you know?
When you use a weapon, your items gain 6. It's like good enough. I'm gonna roll here. There's gotta be better. When you use a weapon on an A note, gain 2 tempo. This is my fastest item other than bubblegum too, which, yeah, that seems good. Ooh. Okay, but that actually is faster though. No, this is really good because now on a 2.7 second timer, we're getting extra 2 tempo. And that might mean that both of these are able to use their special thing. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Going to go with the heal buff on this one.
Feel stronger already, don't you?
And then we can go Treasure Turtle to look for toughness and or the Temple Expedition ticket. We still have a long way to go before we get the guaranteed upgrade from level 13, but I think that's going to go on to the base if we don't have it by then. And likely we will be putting our enchantment onto the base as well from level 10. But yeah, 22 tempo. We can actually play around with a lot more tempo spending items now. Do we want to transform one of the Radiants? Maybe we want to transform one of these. I don't know. I don't think we really want to transform anything. These just aren't really like usable items, and I don't really care that they're Radiant. Like maybe if I got something that could go here, I could make it Radiant and then care about it a little more that way. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know, but no, there's a gold slow. I don't care. Flag bolt. Sure. Sure, man.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Adjacent items are dragons. Charge 1 dragon 1 second. Charge the item to the left 1 second if the item to the left is a dragon. This has double charge. These do seem to go well together. You know, you spend 12 bucks and then all of a sudden you can charge your dragons. Especially on this board, because you could just guarantee that the charge only happens on one thing since I don't have any other dragon items, but I don't know where to put it. Feels like it would be tuba, right? So you'd have to really mess around with that though, because you want this to still be here. And I have a spot for slows, so maybe you go there. And then you put this here, and then you put...
Tell everyone you got it here.
And then this here.
This is what happens when they pay us an exposure.
I don't know. I don't know if that's really worth doing, though, to be completely truthful. Because the haste from Power Sander guaranteed onto this seems stronger than just charging Event Poster. Maybe you put it here and then upgrade it so that you can charge 2 dragons. Maybe that's how you do it. But the this has to be to the item to the left, so this would go onto the base instead of onto the tuba. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem that great. I think I liked the setup before better. With the cooldown on both of them too, and also obviously C minor gets to work with this one. Maybe I just don't get the slow from Power Sander and I just leave multi-tool alone. Talon Earrings seems good though. I don't need to hold on to all this other stuff.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Another slow item slot. Okay, see, I don't understand what the if able means though, right? Because I'm only missing 1 slot and I didn't get another slow slot there. So do I need one of each to be able to get it to work? I don't know. Adjacent items have 15% extra crit chance, and when you crit with an adjacent item, charge your other tech and instruments. This would be good to charge pretty much everything, huh? If I had it next to base. Charge an adjacent instrument 2 seconds, charge an adjacent tech 2 seconds. So you could put this in between these two. I think it's just a bit too much. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. I did not notice this. Okay. This wants to live here because it gets the cooldown, but I don't think I can fit it there because this needs to live here to get this to also get the cooldown. I want these more. This item is really just living here so that it's a 3-second item. Like, that's the only reason I have that. That's a lot of burn, though, especially with shiny. Maybe I just play this and have this be the rightmost item for charging. Because this isn't doing too much for me. It's just 10 damage every 3 seconds, which isn't exciting. I think this is good enough, because this is my fastest item, so it will work with righty tighty.
You're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
The old classic bladed armor build. I think I'm on top of this, even with the obsidian jerky.
Fought gigabears that hit softer than you.
Yeah, but really, truthfully, I really would like some crit on this.
What have you got?
We'll have a free recording studio.
Gain 1 tempo, 2 tempo, 3 tempo when you heal or shield. Charge this 1 second, and it's immune. So this gives us 2 tempo, and then it charges this, which gives us another tempo. I guess we can hold on to this at the very least, right? Backup dancer, heal 10 for each tempo you have, shield 10 for each tempo you have on a 3. Sterling.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue.
Let's do multi-tool.
Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Okay, do I want to change anything out here? There's just so much to consider on this character. It's like there's a lot to think about. It's really fun, though. I'm gonna take a step away in just a second here. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now, and then I'll come back after this fight is over. By the way, very efficient board we've set up here. But I'll be right back. Just give me like 1 second.
Imagine a bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I can.
All right, all right, all right. We're back. Back to in-game. The music like died down super hard. Well, howdy doody. Well, howdy doody. All right, we need XP to level up to 10 on this day, so I'm going to do it. Oh, I could have just fought a monster. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that this is still totally fine. There's also part of me that, like, would love to guarantee haste onto tuba or charge onto tuba somehow, though. Like, this thing is my...
Start somewhere.
It's really my engine.
So we
at the
either have
core
to
of
get
it all.
really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
2 items? I mean, that's 4 seconds of slow times potentially 6 every 4.5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's actually insane. That's a lot. Fiery enchant is good, but if I can just put all of my burn buffs into fireworks drone, I feel like that's just fine too. Either that or I put it onto bubblegum. That would be 6 burn. And every time we use a medium, it would go up by 9. We dropped fireworks drone, we could put another slow item in, maybe. What would you guys do in this situation? Would you take the fiery onto base or slow onto base? I think it's one of the two onto base. The slow onto base seems like the smartest option, though, because you're getting self-scaling out of it every time it goes off. 2 more slows every time it goes. It's potentially going every 1.8 seconds. The haste. Yeah, I think this is totally fine. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Burn is strong too, but since we have the dragon skill, let's just put all of it into fireworks drone. And I know this isn't the rightmost item anymore for righty tighty, but that's okay. Let's not slow this anymore since we have the scaling on it now.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
Drum set is so good because it's drums. We know you like the drums. Okay, he's freezing. He's charging all their flying items. Okay, so it's just spam. I think we're fine here. The slow that I'm putting out should just beat that.
I'm about to start fire breathing.
Yeah, I kind of completely demolished that guy. This slow line is crazy. This is so much slow to be pumping out with this tuba. This tuba seems really, really strong for slow. This is essentially like a quested, this is like a quested Sands of Time. The second you pick it up, as long as you have the tempo to gain for it. It's just crazy good. I don't even really know why I'm holding on to half of those items at this point. We don't have any tools on the board that are on character tools. If you sold from any hero, that would be nice. Let's just do this. Poison. Any crit chance gumballs are good. Any shield ones are good for this guy too. We got 3 crit chance out of that. That's not bad. Do I want to transform anything? No. If I had found an upgrade for that, maybe. But no.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This spends tempo too, but it is a very strong charge item. Destroy would fuck me up? You mean if an opponent had Destroy, it would fuck me up? Man, I don't know. They'd have to be able to destroy mediums. Oh, absolutely worth $20, but I'm biased. I buy every character on release, so I would say yes, though. So far, it seems like they have a really diverse package of things to think about, and every run so far has been taking me a lot longer than normal because there's a lot to think about. Every decision you're making is impactful, and they actually play a lot like, I will say they play a lot like Mac. They've got good charge options, and they've got good enchant options. There's a lot of ways to get enchanted items on this character. It's kind of like if Mac had a bunch of burn items instead of a bunch of poison items, and then shield items instead of regen items. But yeah, it feels very fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'll get the event poster because it doesn't seem like it's even good until you get it gold. I don't even want the bongos anymore, so nah. Whistling Glaive, spend all your tempo and it deals 100 damage per tempo spent. When this becomes frozen or slowed, you spend a tempo to remove that. So it's essentially Radiant right out the gate. You just need ways to gain tempo. So you're looking for things like these skills that give you tempo, or this one, and then you spam this thing out. Also, I don't really know how this would work to the right of it, or to the left of it, but Like, if this actually gains the damage and permanently has it, that would be good. But I think it just spends all your tempo, and then you deal damage, and then it goes back to 0. So I don't think these would work together. This would work next to this guy, though. It's just much slower. You'd have to do something like... with this guy here. Like that. It does haste for the same amount of time that the Power Sander does. It's just a lot slower. So I think what you're trying to do with this is you get the item that says like charge adjacent. So maybe you do play the event poster with that. I don't know. I think the 3 seconds of haste is probably better than the 1 second of charge. It does seem foolish not to buy this, though.
Do you have to leave already?
For now, I still like this better. Oh, you know what? I clicked on this because I was thinking about the whenever you slow charge skill, but this is the wrong enemy for that. I mean, he has a clam. And he's got a tropical island. Oh, I mean... Is tempo hard to keep track of? Not really. It feels like you have a lot. Like, for instance, on this board, watch right next to my character icon down here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 6. Ever since I put the tempo items onto my board, I felt like I've just had unlimited tempo. Bubblegum's giving me some tempo. I've got skills that are giving me tempo. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm worried too much about it. As long as you have a couple skills that support it, I think you're going to be fine. I have all 3 of these skills.
Very funny, Jen.
Let's go to the mama bear.
Mama's little cubs, ready to rock the world.
When you use a slow item on a slow note, gain 2 tempo. Now, see, here's the problem. I got a slow note, and then I sold another item that gave me an enchanted slow item at some point. I think it was this. And then I didn't get another slow note, though. So I'd upgrade this, but I don't feel like I really even need the tempo. I'm looking for, like, the diamond versions of these skills, I think. That is a lot of tempo. The first time you use an item, slow an item. Gain 1 tempo on this guy. I think I'll just go Adagio. 1 extra slow right at the beginning when we use bubblegum. Tempo, healer, regen, or haste. We'll go haste. Okay, I mean, we sped up this item. It is slower for righty-tighty by a lot, but like having this be faster is totally fine. I don't think Fireworks Drone works here. Even though it has a slow reference on it, I think you need to actually have an item. Oh wait, no, this is a haste slot. What am I saying? Let me double check that on a slow slot just to double check myself to see if I'm blabbering or not. Yeah, no, it still doesn't. So you do actually have to have the output. This would have to be on the burn slot to the right of that. But yeah, sorry for yapping. You're going there, you're there, you're there. We're good. Okay, so you just go there. Boom. Stell Store, Jules Cafe, and snack time. I guess we have the flying item. I don't really care about that. I really just want to upgrade you at this point. Let's take the permanent max health and just be done with that. Alright, cool. We're happy.
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except
Feels like the notes might be hard to keep track of.
You want to help me test
You know,
my design?
to be fair, I've been paying a lot of attention to it. I think it just slows down your pace of play a little bit. You just have to be mindful of how you're placing stuff. But I have been spoiled on this run, to be fair. I feel like I've had a pretty clear angle for what I've been doing this whole time.
I never wanted to design.
But yeah, once you get them, they don't ever move or anything, though. And you're adding them quite slowly, so... As long as you put your item down and you don't move it too often, you're good though. But yeah, if you're constantly switching around your board though, it's gonna be more difficult. Just don't really have anything I want to transform.
Make deals, not war.
Burn and shield. This doesn't have multicast. You had Petty, I think, had multicast version of this board. I don't think I want any of that. Can I get another A note? Let's find out.
Use that for the good of all.
See, I don't know what constitutes like the ability to get another note. Because damage, burn, slow, shield, heal, haste. And then damage. So maybe the damage one is off the board. And then these are the other 4 colors here. So the next one I can get naturally might be haste, and then it would go right here. No, I need a tempo note. So tempo would go here. Oh, weird. No, I don't want that. Okay. Adjacent dragons have multicast. Clean the board a little bit. I'll take that. Because we have the ability to put adjacent into a dragon. Like, this could just be a dragon no matter what because of the event poster, so... I mean, I could, like, multicast the tuba right now if I wanted to, you know? Kind of weird looking, but... I could play it like that. See what this looks like. I mean, that's a lot of slows. You never know. But I lose the ability to gain all of that tempo on the little heal slot down there. Curious how this would look. I will say this, though. Even if the notes are hard to keep track of, it's fun to keep track of, which I'm a fan of. Just having it be fun. That didn't feel too bad. I mean, that's a lot of slows still, right?
You killed it tonight, Rin.
And this is charging both, so... Oh, hell yeah. And you get a bunch of regen per slowed item.
Rin, he's like... old.
The backstage pass. Okay, so this is the compass item. And you can see here what I was talking about before. I don't know if I talked about it on the... on this recording or not, but backstage pass is essentially the dragon's version of the compass, so I'll definitely be taking that. You want the tuba on a C note? It is on a C note, brother. But it's 4.5 seconds. All right. Take some regen. Enchant an item. I think we enchant tuba here.
Have you ever considered
becoming triangular? What are the enchants for this one, dude? Just give it self stuff? Yeah. Does shiny give adjacent? Ooh. That could be messed up. There's part of me that wants to just do that just in case it hits shiny, but I mean, if we hit shiny on tuba, it's gonna be the same thing, right? So.
Beautiful. That is art.
Okay, shielded tuba. Oh, wait, oh, it's just... Wait, no, this is a shielded slot. Ooh, look at that. It's 4 seconds now. So it's on a shield slot and a slow slot. So it gets a 0.5 second reduction for each of those. Oh, that's kind of... That's kind of nuts. Too bad this is the thing we're charging Righty Tighty off of now, though. But oh well, this is the only way to make it fit in the way that we want. All right, let's try this out. Take off lag bolt.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Want a little bit more haste on the board. We don't have any of the burn payoffs anymore. We took away the burn item. I guess I could have put the shiny drone here instead. Okay, this is just evil. I only survived one more hit of that. Oh, maybe not. I have a bunch of regen. Never mind. I'm chilling. Got him.
Myself and I still lost.
Got him. No shielded cold room bullshit for me today, please. Works with larges for a 30% CDR too. Yes, it does. Seems pretty strong, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this character seems really good. I could still re-roll my encounters too. Do I want to do it here? I think I might. Yeah, I'm going to do it here. Instruments. Yeah, that sounds good. Tuba. We're going to get this down to like 3.2 seconds. Yeah, 3.2. When you use this, spend 4 to use it again. I think you really just want this with a weapons board. This does not seem very good for my current ideas. It doesn't really do anything. Tried this one on the last one. When your items crit, you gain 3 tempo, so you just want to play this if you're critting a bunch on your build already. This one spends all of your tempo to do a bunch of damage, and this one charges itself to, or spends tempo to charge itself. Yeah, not what we're playing right now. These two items still seem playable, but I think 3.2 second tuba is going to be the best thing we have right now. It's too bad I don't have a heal item, though. Like, if this had turned into a heal item, I might have even dropped Bomber Jacket for that. All right, anyway, gold items or XP. We can just upgrade this to diamond on the level up today. I don't need to worry about that. When you use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item. So I would be hasting light drone consistently with that every time I use a small. Then I would put light drone here instead of multi-tool if that was the case. If you get silver shiner, silver shredder shiny, it is infinite by itself. Silver shredder shiny. Yeah, that's true. The shredder I think is available at bronze though, so you could get that at bronze even.
Still pretty cool.
But it doesn't get a CDR upgrade.
I mean, she's probably busy.
My work is for the glory of Zamaska. So, tell some.
I don't even remember what I got there. What did I get? Dive weights? Okay. Not crazy. Not too crazy. I would love the light drone. Is there anything else I care about? Not really.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
The first time you use a tempo item each fight, 2 items start flying. Huh. I'm surprised this one doesn't start flying. It looks like it has wings. Burn 5, overheal, haste. These are all good. This seems pretty solid, but I don't really need it. Let's see what else I can find. That's too slow. That's just in a bad spot. I mean, this isn't bad. It's just really, like, not gonna impact us at all because it's a 5-second item. So slow that we only really ever get to use it, like, 3 times anyway. It's $10. I'll just do it. Goodbye, dive weights.
Just a few modifications.
Maybe eventually we
and
find
I'll
something
have
that's
this
better to
thing
put all the way to
singing.
the right, but I think we're just going to end up winning on this one.
Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
All right, so the first time we use an item slow, which is at 3.2 seconds. It also gives us some tempo. It goes off again. This is just a really bad board from our opponent, by the way. Like, I feel kind of bad. I mean, he has a lot of extra health, but doesn't really do much damage. All right, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, a big win. So I'm going to have to figure out dinner here, by the way. I want to say I'm going to most likely like end up pausing the stream for a minute, but I'll get into that in a second. 17,000 damage with heavy base. Shielded 2 at 3.2 seconds with ×2 multicast. It's slowed 52 times. It's kind of insane. 52 slows. I probably didn't even need this other shit on the board. Let's see how big. I want to see how big the number on base got. $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $4,951, and shielded tuba at 3.2 seconds. The light drone was pretty solid the whole way through too. I got a freeze out of it also. Draconic Rage didn't end up doing much at the end, but I think all of our skills really helped us throughout the run. And that should have been a flawless, I think, because of the extra prestige we took midway through the run. My very first flawless victory on the new character. Pretty cool. That was a fun one. I really like the slow line. I think it's a very promising line. This thing is very, very strong. It's like a simplified Trinet that's much faster. All right. I'll catch you later, Rise, Mr. Ryan. Boom. But yeah, that's only the second run I've played on that character so far, and we got a flawless, so not bad. I mean, technically it was a fake flawless, but... Oh, and I never looked through the prize pass to see the new rug. Be here. Machine Dreams. Looks like a very cool dually rug. And then the other one should be the max skin, I believe. Yeah. Secrets of Shred. That's great. Absolutely triple jumping. Yeah, I'm going to take a small break here. I need to go figure out dinner. But I think I'm going to come back and then eat like while continuing to play. So I'll just be a few minutes. I appreciate you guys being here. Again, thank you for 1,000 subscribers on the channel. Yeah, I appreciate you all. My streams are never like the most fluent things ever, but I will be back in like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. So stick around if you want. Otherwise, go check out another stream. I'm sure there's other people playing right now, and I will be back in like 10, 15 minutes or so. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for waiting for me. I know I took a little longer than I was originally intending on taking. Ugh. Got a cramp in my cheeks, dude. I think I just slept on it weird last night, but all day my back and my crack have been very achy. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? All right, I think we're getting some more submissions over here from people on Discord. Cool poster and jacket orientation. Yeah. And yeah, no, we already saw that one. Let's see. Anyone else posting? Sunny got a pretty solid regen build. I think this is still 3 seconds at Diamond, so that should be really, really strong. Yeah, just a lot of regen and poison. The idea with this one? You don't get extra max HP though, so I'm curious to know if I would be able to beat this with my previous board. Probably would have been able to do it because he got up much higher in the run, but that looks like a strong one. I think that's all we've been submitted so far. Bear Draven, you're hilarious, bruh. I don't want to be that guy, but is Mac rocking a bong, he said. Yes, he is. 100%. It's a potion. Guys, come on. It's not a bong, it's a potion, right? Surely. Yeah, officially it's a potion, but I think you're right. That's awesome. All right. I think we are good to jump back in. Vanillius, if you want to, or is it, how do you say your name? Like, do you want to spell your name out phonetically, and I'll try to pronounce it. Neulus? Is it Neulus? Maybe the second time was more correct. But yeah, post something in here, and I'll check it out whenever I see it. Vanilus. Vanilus. Like that? That's actually really hard for an American to say. My dumb American brain has a hard time with that one. Vanilus. We will call you Vni. All right, Sunny posted a dragon run as well. Hold on, we gotta show this off. He's got the amp to double the damage of the arcade machine, which has, I believe this is a 30% crit chance, and whenever you crit with it, you are gaining something, right? I think it's charge onto all your instruments, right? Interesting. I guess this is an instrument, right? So you charge the instrument there, and maybe this is even a tech, so it charges it twice, and then this doubles the damage. This has multicast for every tempo you gain, though, right? I guess you gain tempo at the beginning of each fight here, and then I'm not sure what this one is, but this is whenever you use a weapon, you gain the tempo, so I guess this charges itself on tempo, and then this one charges, it gives you 4 tempo for a crit, so yeah, that seems pretty solid. There's a lot to think about with these boards, though. He also got way more notes than I was able to get on my last run. I didn't wait for the final board to fully flip, but this was the build. Okay, Vni sent one. Ooh, I have yet to see Lumi. I really want to try that little guy. He charges all your enchanted items, right? Or no, he charges either tools or tech. Is that how it works? Tools or tech? I think it's charged either your tools or tech. And then this is essentially a sharpening stone that you put it next to. What is it called? Knife sharpener? But it's a weapon too. So whenever you use an adjacent weapon, you're getting damage. I think the only thing you're missing on this one is tempo gain, right? You got the tempo gain at half HP, and oh, you have it on a weapon space. I just can't tell if this is on a weapon space or not. Seems pretty good. Amp is a little too slow, not gonna lie, but probably good for your board as well. Yeah, I think that would have been fine. I also think that Amp is essentially just Spotlight, but it works to the right. So if you got Spotlight and Amp, you'd be able to... Lumi charges adjacent and enchanted. Okay. So you're charging battery with it, which then charges this back, which then charges this. Okay, that's a pretty cool loop. Obsidian lightning rod is just mean. You got slapped with it, unfortunately. You took a bullet for the rest of us, so we don't have to face that ghost. Let's open up the rest of these chests real quick, just so I don't have to think about it anymore. Think about what could have been. Alright, come on. One more dragon's item. That would be cool. Alright, not gonna find it. We also got the cool new stealth skin. Let me put that on so I don't forget to. There we go. Arcade machine was on both tempo and weapon note, so it was 3.7 seconds with a bunch of charge too. That sounds really good. I just had a tuba run where my tuba was 3.2 seconds because it was on a shield and a slow note, and it was a shielded tuba. So it was 3.2 seconds. And it was a dragon because we had a vent poster to one side of it, and it had the bomber jacket to the other side of it, so it had ×2 multicast at 3 seconds, so I could slow 6 items every 3.2 seconds, and then event poster would charge it, so every once in a while it'd be every 2.2 seconds. It was really, really good. Because it was also giving me tempo whenever I used it. But anyway... Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. This is going to be the third run I've played on the dragons. So let's jump right on into it. And I gotta just dodge that disconnect because I've been sitting in this menu for a minute. That's... Oops. But we're jumping in. We're jumping in. Hopefully it'll load me in fast enough. Yeah, no, that tuba felt really, really strong, man. Tuba felt really, really strong. Am I getting jebaited by the game right now? Did I take too long of a break and now it forgot about me? I might need to reboot. Looking like I might need to reboot. Alright, we're rebooting. We're rebooting, boys. Alright, hold on. Good lord. Goofy ass game. It's just the beginning of the patch. Everyone's playing right now, so the servers are a little unstable. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, something happened. This is not good. Check this out. Yeah, go ahead and rewind the stream. I need to now figure out why this is happening to me, so I'm gonna need a second here. Boys, sorry about this. I saw someone else saying that they had that bug. I just need to see if I can find it again on the Discord so that I can see what they did to fix it. Sorry. I know this is ugly. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I could probably just go ahead and try to verify the game files at the very least, right? Let's see what I do here. Lord have mercy. The verifying game files thing takes forever on this game. Yeah, that is what it looks like when it's the demo of the game. Actually, I think that's what it looked like in the beta, like way back in the beta. I've had that bug once before, and all I needed to do was like fully verify the game files, and then I like logged out of my Steam and back in again, and it worked. I'm gonna try launching it again now. Not entirely sure what the problem was or is. I think it's working because the last time it like loaded instantly. Let's see here. Yeah, there we are. Okay, cool. I think we're back. Yeah, so I just I went back out and I verified the game files and then loaded back in. So if you guys get that issue, that's what I would recommend doing. It seems to have worked. Okay, yeah, we're in the game. Cool. All right, we got a burn slot this time around. I think I got a haste slot the last time we played. So let's see if I can find some burn stuff.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find
Pay to win client, you get to pay crystals to pay now. Neon sign plus symbol, maybe? In either case, symbol is really nice if you can find some scaling for it. Friend dragon. Heal or slow. This could be fun with some adjacent stuff going on. I'll see if I can find a way to play that. This gives you a small silver tempo item. Okay. We're not gaining or spending any tempo on any of our items, so this should deal 30 damage every time it goes off. That's all we really care about right now.
If the Baron gets his way, the whole city will be like this.
Probably just going weapons here, though, is the look of it. Sure.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright. Kinda just want a damage buffer symbol, but let's see what we can find here. Enchant an item with fiery. Burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. Double burn. We got 3 burn items. Every 6 seconds, enchant a non-enchanted item with fiery. The problem is with Pendant, that wouldn't even be very good, though. Because you just hit it and it does 2 burn. None of these are... Well, I guess this is a dragon item, but this is on a burn slot. This is weird. I can never spend the 5 here, I don't think. It's kind of cool, though. Kind of like this more than anything else. I haven't even tried to do the... I haven't even tried to do anything with freeze on this character yet. I kind of doubt there's any real good options for it. But if we don't spend our tempo on anything other than these, then we'll get a freeze here and there.
Use that for the good of all.
Uh-huh. Okay, so maybe not weapons. You just scale up the burn on this every 3 seconds. And the shield. And then you freeze every once in a while, so that helps you stall. Symbol seems to have underwhelming enchants. That's really good. That's normal. That's pretty solid. That's good. That's really good. This is like a basic weapon enchant. I know it doesn't do it ×3 or anything, but you're wanting to scale the damage on this anyway, right? I don't think this is all that bad, really. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think this is that bad. Haste 2, slow 2 also, by the way, on the heavy and turbo enchants. If you have a good amount of damage scaling, like I did on my last run with it, I think this is still a really strong item. I don't think it's that bad. I think we'll take the Hef Chibi though.
You are enough, friend. Glad you bought this.
Yeah, I don't think we care about these. All right, let's play this.
Ooh, a mosh pit. Let's make
It's
this
way too good for early game.
Something in the oven.
The symbols, you mean? Oh, wetware. Yeah, wetware seems insane. I ran up against a guy who had a cove, a nesting doll, what was it? I think it was a solar drone and something else. It seemed really good.
Ooh,
Burn, baby,
feel
burn.
A little overdone.
Yeah, that felt good. This is my first time even attempting the burn stuff on this character. Let's try to do it this time around. Let's try to go burn. Bronze tier burn item? That's not what I had in mind, but... maybe? I doubt it.
They aren't your weapons of war.
What are you doing to it?
Extra 4 burn on adjacents? Didn't that... No, it's not 10. It's, yeah, that's actually correct. 14 on a 3 is not bad, though. How does this upgrade? So it just goes up by 3, so it would go up by 6 every time we upgrade it. So this would be at 20 if we upgraded it to silver. Dually with a launcher core, armadillo, and a bunch of shield smalls. Yeah, if you get that with a armadillo, it seems really good for the wetware.
One, you'll know. They'll choose you.
The start of the fight, this starts flying. I just don't know really what I want to put else on the board. I was kind of hoping to see if I could find one of the other toys that says like gain a tempo when you use an adjacent toy, because that would be good with the Hef Chibi. I want something else next to the Hef Chibi. It can't just be the Dragon's Breath Mints. Unless I can get more ammo for it. No ammo on any of these guys, though. I should be able to beat Aetheryte, though.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
The question is, do I upgrade this to just get 6 more burn on it? Or do I upgrade this so that I can continue scaling Dragonheart better on future fights? I think the best would be to get an event poster to put next to this so that this can be a dragon, and then Dragonheart Pendant, it can charge this and Dragonheart Pendant with the event poster. Even if it's not adjacent, it still charges dragons, right? So I think you still want one of those over there. Unless I can just find signal booster here. I have the money for it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The tuba's back, boys. This thing is insane, by the way. So much slow. As long as you don't mind spending all your tempo on it whenever it comes around. Likely just be good enough to put this on the board. I'm gonna say no. Well, we did find it.
It's not just instruments.
Works for me,
Everything
man.
too.
Alright, shield slots, haste slot, and healer regen slot. I think I like the shield slot the best because we have this guy. Which means I could put this... Ah, fuck. That doesn't work because it doesn't have a direct shield output. I was kind of thinking we could put this here and then change up the way that this is oriented. But then this takes up the burn slot, so it doesn't really work. Unless we want to shove this all the way to the side just to scale Dragonheart, and I don't want to do that, so... Maybe eventually I'll figure out a way to make that work. But for now... What do I want to do? I have a friend. I could go to the... Yeah, Vocoder seemed good. I played that once so far. You could go to the Tiny Furry Monster to get a skill there with a friend or an instrument as well. Microphone is not an instrument. Good to know. Don't really care about any of this stuff. I know I could sell it later on for more value later somewhere else, but...
Tell everyone you got it here.
See if I can find one more burn item that I don't have yet. When you use a tech or instruments, charge this 1 second. Don't think I have any of those. Okay, I have a tech. And I have another tech. But this gains me 4 tempo. So this is more spam, and this is more tempo. I'll buy them both.
Never. Be remorseless.
I will survive. I think Vocoder, by the way, Sunny, is available at bronze.
After I
I'm pretty
break
sure I've
all
gotten
your
it bronze before.
I'd be happy to repair it.
I'm pretty sure. Dude, that
Wanna
freeze
hang out
is
and
no
talk about
joke.
aerospatial extenuators?
3 for a full second is kind of crazy.
You're leaving.
Waste a lot of gold on it. Really thought the quest both, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, should have watched the video I put out yesterday. You can only get the quest done on one of the 2, yeah. I am familiar. Fortunate for you. Okay, not too much that's super usable, but I can at least put the shield onto Dragonheart Pendant. I can get the regen.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't think I can get the Dino,
Be
right?
remorseless.
See, I don't understand. Maybe you can only have one of each. Maybe you have to have one of everything before you can get a second one of something? What do you guys, like, have you figured that out? Has anyone figured that out yet? What is the condition that lets you get more spots like that? I definitely want that, right? Okay, I wasted my money on that before, but that's okay. Because I can afford both of these.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I will be okay.
Listen to that tone.
Ooh. I think I can beat this guy.
Are ye real?
Your board had 2 damage notes. I don't know the logic for it. It seems like you can add whatever the game allows you to roll whenever you go to one of those nodes that says like add X amount of notes or whatever. You have like 4 choices. But if you sell one of those that says like gain a note, I think it has to be adjacent to a existing note. So like this is A, this is B, C, D, right? Because I'm pretty sure this is a C note. By the way, we got the bonfire, which is fucking wild.
I finally nailed that solo.
This is crazy. I just don't know where to put it. Be just like that. I wish I could haste the Dragonheart pendant with it, but I need this to scale it, right? I don't think I can do that. Maybe like that. This is weird, though.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have...
I can't believe this is only day 3. Like, I feel so strong. $7. Yep. Hook me up.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad.
I hunt monsters.
Do you think item notes note gain can't duplicate, but the level up rewards note can? That seems to be my experience with it so far, yeah. That's a lot of burn, man. You're at a brewery down the street from your house, just grabbing a bite. Enjoy yourself. It is Modelo gaming hours, by the way, everyone.
Discounts for peace.
I don't really need the tempo game. I kind of wish I could just be hasting laser bow, but there's no way to fit it. This either has to be on the burn or the shield slot, right? And you want this next to it, but if it's here, then it eats the burn slot. And you don't really want to just relegate it to the right because it's scaling your burn too. What would this look like? You'd need a dragon next to it still, right? So that's there. And then laser bow. I can at least try it for a fight, right? Adjacent items have 20 and 20. Okay, I could put that next to the Dragonheart pendant too, and it's a shield item. Interesting, interesting. You could also put it next to this and scale it. They both do the same thing, but one of them is a shield and one of them is a heal, so you could play like a weird toy friend dragon thing with those two. Indeed, indeed. Double IPA out. You poor, poor lad, Sonny. But you're dedicated, though. You're dedicated to the Bazaar, and for that, I commend you. I'll buy this one. I'm like, if I'm buying one of them, I should buy both of them, but I still want to have money for the other stuff. Just give me that. Give me more ammo for this thing, and I'm cooking, by the way. I think I just died at this dude. I don't think my shield is quite enough to beat this. He's got 1200 HP, so... Scale shield on that way. I think Boiler Room Brawler is where we're going. What is your best dragon build so far? Burn? Weapons? The best dragon build so far has been slow. With the bass and the tuba.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for trusting me.
Not a bad first skill to get. Let me show you the build that was the best so far. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think it was this one. Yeah, here we go. This was the best ward so far. It was a light drone with 3 slows every 5 seconds. We had the 3 slows and 3 hastes every 6 seconds here. Slow and a haste every 5 onto the bass guitar, which gives you 100 damage onto it every time you slow. Event poster was here, making both adjacent dragons so that whenever this went off, it charged both of these 1 second. This guy was around a 3.6 second timer, I believe, and this one was a 3.2 over here, and it could slow 6 items every time it went off because of the normal stuff, but it had a ×2, so I believe this was slowing 12 every time it went off after a certain point where I had enough tempo to keep up. But yeah, this was really, really good. We also had a lot of tempo generation from skills, though. And I had this going for a minute. There was an item that I was using to scale up burn, but ultimately I just decided speed and slow was way better. But that was the best board so far. So far, this one's going pretty well, though. Haven't lost yet. I think we want to go to the slow store, but I don't know. Maybe I do just want XP. Yep.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
We don't have a C note yet.
I mean,
Now this is on a C note. Golden panpipes. Can upgrade the sparkler. I think we might as well.
Wow, that's so much better.
Why did you go up to 3? Is this bugged? Or did I give this a burn? It went from 1 to 3, and then the gold version is also 3, and then the diamond version is 4. That might be bugged. Does this get more targets? No, it just gains you more tempo. Interesting. I guess if you had that going off before this, though, you could actually gain enough tempo for it at silver.
Whoever said money can't buy
Kind of worth it.
had not...
Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I want to go to as many merchants as I can now. For the extra HP.
You should put it toward nobler use.
This freeze is no joke, dude. This is doing well, by the way, even with this guy all the way to the right like this. Kind of wish I had this here, but I don't want to mess up the amount of burn on this. You can probably find this little guy here, right? I would imagine. You don't ever get a cooldown reduction though, right? Just increased shield and burn, that's it. Such an interesting one. Okay, let's see, let's see. Double value. Okay, I would imagine that neon, or someone was asking this earlier, but it does not appear that when you enchant neon sign, it passes along the enchantment for this one. It just gets its own enchantment. So it doesn't work how someone was asking earlier. I forget who was asking that, though. When you crit, burn equals 25% of this item's shield. This does seem like a very strong item to have with what I've got going on right now. Got Ulu Knife, so there's potential to crit with that on a 2-second timer. Maybe you stick it here, you know? But I'm not sure if I'm going to use this just yet. I don't have any crit on my board yet. When you use an instrument, burn 4. I don't have any instruments yet. Seems like such a good item, especially next to Signal Booster. It hastes all your instruments too. Put Chibi next to it, and now it's 8 burn every time. And then Laser Bow comes in, and then you haste the Keytar with Bonfire. I think it's too much going on right now, though. Alright. Nothing we want there. I think I can beat Scovile.
I'm not evil.
Just had a Bonfire plus Pants run. Yeah, I would imagine it's really good because it makes all of your burn items gain burn, though. So I might just end up swapping out Signal Booster for it. I just don't have any crit chance yet.
You don't like peppers?
Ooh, black pepper's nice.
It takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
Yeah, so your items gain burn when you haste this, but you don't get any shield scaling in that case, right? You put this here. Oh, this isn't even a dragon item, huh? Maybe you stick this here then, because I think this is a shielded slot, right? Shielded and slow. This is on a burn slot still. I don't have a weapon, so the rest of the slots don't really matter too much. Yeah, but like that said though, right? I still don't really have a good way to scale the shield. But I guess if you're just burning everything really, really fast, that's not too much of an issue. I guess you don't need Laser Bow on this board then, right? Play it like that or something. Maybe you can even get away with playing Sparkler. Instead of Pyrotechnics. We'll try that out. Cinders seems good. Keep going with this, because this is what I'm going to eventually put all of my gunpowder into if I can find any. Don't have any tools on the board as far as I know. That's not a tool either. I could try to find Laser Bow there, I guess. But I think I'd rather just grab this. Go Mountain Pass and go fight. Always fun.
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're not a band.
This is like...
How did your Bonfire plus Pants run go, Gato?
You're not really mad at me.
I've had 1 6-win, 1 flawless, and now this run now. I mean, that felt pretty good.
Stell, this is the real world.
It would be nice to get a way to scale shield, though. Isn't there like a, whenever you use a dragon item, scale your shield? I think that that's a skill that you can get on this character, I'm pretty sure. It's in the Discord, like 1500 burn in 5 seconds. Okay, I'll show that off now then. Yeah. Ooh, Modnair also posted his first run. Lifesteal on everything. Big ego, wow. Ooh, I don't know what this skill does. I haven't seen this one before. Very cool. I don't see anything with multicast, so it's not that. What's this skill, Mod? That's very cool, though. Very, very cool. All right, let's see what Gato just got. Oh. Wait a second. Is this the one you're talking about? Wait, which Discord did you post it in, Gato? This does not look like the same board that you were talking about. Did you guys see this one yesterday, by the way? Look at this one that I got. Deadly atomic clock with sharpshooter on a crane with a shiny private jet charging. This shit was bussin'. You can't even see the numbers on it, though, because it's sent over Discord, and it's just like, it looks like slop. But yeah, it did 47 or 473,000 damage, so pretty cool. Even though it looks like crap as a Discord. Okay, here's Gato's. There we go. We've got ourselves... Oh, just for the haste? Wow, interesting. Oh, you got the Jules tag on this. Okay, yeah. That's actually really cool. Because all your food has multicast, right? Yeah, that's really cool, dude. That's very, very cool. I was like, why is this here just for the haste? And then I realized you have static acceleration with Zarlik, and this is a food. It's too bad you couldn't get the food tag on this, too. That would be insane. But yeah, I would imagine this is a food, too, right? The energy drink. So you've got 4 items to scale crit chance on, and it's ×2 every time this goes off. So yeah, this already is just a looping Zarlik, and you have like infinite haste onto the pants, so the Zarlik gets scaled like crazy. That's really strong. Yeah, I was like, why Torbus? But yeah, that makes sense if you're able to hit Jules like that. Very cool. Very cool. Speaking of food.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
This isn't terrible, but this is way better. I don't think I ever need laser bow ever again. These items just don't seem useful.
I sense something blocking your power.
Slow all enemy items for 1 second seems okay. But let's see if we can find more burn. When you use a burn item on a B note, gain 1 tempo. Sure.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
I really don't have another dragon item other than Jin Chibi though. And I kind of want to keep confetti cannon in. Especially if I can upgrade this, but likely if I find Sterling, it's going into hot pants so that I can scale better.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Charge adjacent items 1 second. When you use another tech item, reload this 1 ammo. Okay. Could be good. I could see power bank and pyrotechnics going pretty well together. Maybe we just play that.
Enjoy your purchase.
This guarantees that Dragon's Breath freezes for 3 items at the first 3 seconds. Yeah, I think this is good enough, honestly. I'm gonna go with this. I'm not gonna worry about power bank.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
See, no, I already... Okay, so this is just even more confusing for me now. Because I could get... I think they just have to be evenly spaced out. I think they need to be 5 spaces from each other. Because this is my other... No, this is a burn. So how many spaces does it need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to be 7 spaces away from the other one. But you can get a second one. I guess I could go for the bus on this one and then go dually, right? Because 4 array. I don't think this character has any other rays. Could be wrong, but...
This is my utility bot.
Yeah, so far this season and this character have been really fun, though. Really, really fun.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Oh, I just realized I wasn't recording this run. Oh well. It is what it is. I've been doing a lot of other chatting about other stuff, so I guess that's fine. I did record the first run, though. Did I? No, I didn't prevent anything from spawning. It's not the end of the day yet. It's a very loud animation, that one.
All about moderation.
Go away. Jesus. Do I want to upgrade this for $8? I don't feel like I really do. I think I have something much stronger going on here. I don't think the shield scaling is really worth spending the money on. When you use an adjacent flying or dragon item, burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. So this one you might use with something like this too, right? I just don't see it, man. Maybe if you could make this fly at the beginning of combat or something, you could make some use out of that, but...
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I bet you this could be found in the haste or slow store, though.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
There's so many of those, like, when you do this, this thing burn items on this character. Haste your slowest item. Would be Dragonheart Pendant with a 177 heal. It doesn't seem like a terrible idea. This is a pretty slow item otherwise. I was kind of hoping to see the tour bus here. I think I'll buy this because I know it upgrades really well, and we have some other chibis right now.
For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
At the start of each fight, gain 3 tempo for each instrument and friend pair you have. I'm just gonna put 6 more burn on this guy.
But it takes patience.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Oh, this guy's screwed. He doesn't even know it. Oh, man.
Enjoy your little moment.
That was brutal. This item is fucking awesome, dude. 9 freezes. That's just crazy. Here we go.
Small items.
Here's where we get rich.
I love them all.
Actually, not a bad item.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like
I think I'm gonna hold on to both of these, even though I skipped the transform already on this day. It's a mossy. I might as well keep it. When you burn shield 15... Okay, so this is really what you want on the other side of that other item, right? Let's take the photo booth, too. At the start of each day, permanently add a random type to your friends. So I could get, like, tech or, you know, dragon on my friends, and then all of a sudden I could maybe have ×3 on this in a more favorable position. Maybe. I think you can put this all the way to the left. This is a shield spot, so I could have this over here, but then I'd mess around with bonfire positioning, so I don't really want to do that. This does seem good. Do I want to hold on to that? Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Why not?
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Day 6 with 500 burn. Yeah, I mean, It's just this build is built like that. I thought I skipped the transform. I didn't even pay attention to that. When you use a flying item, heal 20, haste all your other flying items, and adjacent items start flying. This is actually really good. Wow. This and the skates with the hoverboard. That seems very good. Oh, wow. I'm actually really interested in trying to play that now. When you use a flying item, heal 20. Wow, this is good. These are all good. Damn, that's really good. I have to try that out next time around.
It was nice to see you.
You make sure that your only friend is a hydraulic press with that item. You don't need to do that.
Back into the bottle
All of your friends gain the tag at the beginning of each day. So, I mean, realistically, you want as many friends as you can for a hydraulic press if you were to get that item, right? That's crazy, by the way. Because all your friends will gain a type at the beginning of each day, so then you can eat those friends with a hydraulic press to gain even more tags every day. That's what you would want to do with it. I mean, if you were running photo booth on the board, though, then I guess you could run this as a single item, but I don't think the haste a friend and items adjacent to it for 1 second is really the best part about this item. It's really about the tags. At least from what I can tell. Let's look for some more smalls.
It's so pretty.
Burn 33, baby. So this costs 9 tempo to go off. And I kind of want to be spending my tempo on Dragon Breath Mints. But he's so cute. He's too cute not to buy. I gotta buy him. Adjacent items gain crit chance. This is what Gato used in his run to make the Zarlik go crazy. But yeah, that would require hitting Jules and having a tour bus and finding Zarlik at Jules. Are you making enough tempo to afford both going off? I am not. I only make 6 tempo at the beginning, and that's enough for this guy to go off twice. I need to then gain the burn from this, and then that lets it go off the last time. Theoretically, I could put this on the board and just hope that, you know, after this goes off, that's when it starts burning, but I don't really have an incentive to be slowing right now, so it's kind of just useless right now. But it is a friend, so it will be gaining a tag with Photo Booth. We might end up using that somehow. If I put Confetti Cannon on the board too, I would be able to use it. I think. But that would require dropping 2 items off the board. Like, it would have to be this with Confetti Cannon here. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, I'd rather do this since it's getting buffed and we're getting the Heat Lover stuff. I'm gonna sell this now because I want to burn the library down.
Free recording studio. Give all
Hope
the
was
kids a
Black
shot.
Pepper or Hot Pants there. We didn't hit, but that's okay. Ah, yes, Extract, my favorite. On the burn character.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
I should warn you.
I know I've said this a handful of times throughout the stream, but thank you guys so much for 1,000 subs. I just checked it again. We are at a whopping 1K still, so we're still going strong. I think we should be at like 1,003 or something like that now.
Well, I'll admit,
That guy had lethargy and petrifying gaze. He's got gold trained, but he doesn't have any slow. Ooh, apparel could get me hot pants, but this is more XP. Apparel could also get me dragon heart pendant or black lipstick. But it's from any hero, so it's very unlikely. Let's just take the XP, man. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Okay, okay. Hold on. I'm watching the stream back. I highlighted it for like a split second, so I can see if I can play this like in slow-mo or something. Let's see if I could figure out what that was. If you have photo booth, gain 10 gold and 1 XP. That's what it was. Install photo booth, it's called. So instead of the 2 income, you get $10, which is 5 days worth of income. And you get the 1 XP that you were already going to get. So that is better by a mile. 10 gold and 1 income, or 1 XP is way better than 2 income and 1 XP. But good to know. I did not know that had a secret event. But yeah, good to know. Photo booth has a secret event. It was really, really quick to happen, and definitely took me a second to go back and see that there. But let me see if I can screenshot it too. I've already gone off of it now. Let's see if I can get the screenshot here. Yep, got it. Okay, perfect. All right, and I'm just going to post that in the Discord so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm yapping about too. Photo booth, and that was at Bazaar Con. Secret encounter. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. There it was. We missed it, but there it was. If you have photo booth, gain 10 gold and 1 XP. That's at BazaarCon. Alright. What else do we want to do? Do we want to transform this today? I think I'd rather do that than go tools, right?
You ask anyone. It's always been this
Whoa! I did not expect that you could transform into these notes. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, we didn't get another burn note for whatever reason, but this is incentive to slow now. And this slows too. Interesting. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it's a lot less burn. I mean, we get regen, which is kind of cool, but yeah, it's a lot less burn. This item's just really slow. I kind of want to be hasting this instead of hot pants if you're playing with this guy, I think.
But you gotta start somewhere.
So we either have to
Dragon
get
Wing's
really
pretty cool.
rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds
Mossy.
good.
I would imagine this is just like, oh wow, on a 5-second. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure there's better enchants. I mean, this would be crazy, right? 20% of the burn. Okay, yeah. So this one isn't 1-to-1 for burn. That makes sense. I don't think this costs the tempo though, so this would be a really big regen number every 4 seconds if I did that. This is really good for flying items too. Aquatic, by the way, relic. I mean, I'm leaning towards just mossy sparkler. What does haste here or mossy here do? Equal to this tempo gain, so 6, 9, and then 12. Turbo would be haste an item 4 seconds. I'm leaning towards Mossy, I think, because this one should be 1-to-1 for Mossy, right? Yeah, it's just a good amount of regen.
Greetings, mortal. What?
This and adjacent items gain 3 burn.
A gift.
This is the other flying item, by the way. Charge your other flying items whenever you use a flying item poison. Pretty cool.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
This is whenever you haste, deal damage, and whenever you haste, heal. If this was burn, whenever you burn haste, and then whenever you haste... Oh, that would have been crazy. Whenever you haste, burn would have been insane. Because this is whenever you burn haste. Could have had a complete infinite off of that. I don't care to hoard these anymore. I'm very interested in holding on to one of these and seeing if I can get fiery on it, though. That could be so cool.
I know everything that goes on in this town. I hear someone very important is
That could be so
I
cool.
should warn you. We do our own security.
I hunt monsters.
And with hot pants, yeah, that would be insane. I think I have to start picking those up if I ever get this combo of bonfire plus hot pants ever again. What is my man up to with this board?
You'd make a killing.
I guess this reloads every 4 seconds now, so yeah. Sure. I think you need that shotgun shielded in that scenario, though. Do I want to put this on the board instead of this? I'm curious to know if it'll mess up the Dragon Breath Mint's freeze on the second cast. Because if it does, then it'll mess it up on the third cast. No, it should only mess up the second cast, if anything. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's next to an ammo item either way. Unless I want to put it here. That actually might be okay. That actually might be okay. Let's try that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
×5. What the? I have never seen this item. Gain 1 tempo, multicast 5. If you have another item with burn, slow, shield, or haste, this has +1 multicast for each. The dragon item. So I guess if you have items that really care about enough dragon items going off, this would be really good. This is pretty cool, though. I imagine this would be really, really good for tempo gain, though, if you had, like, a tempo note to put this on. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna buy that just because I've never seen it before. I'm curious to know how it plays. We have all of the special things that it wants also, so. ISO Bell would be good with the dude we dropped out of the board earlier.
Come on in.
I'm looking for these pants, man. Yeah, when you use a dragon or burn item, this gains 8 burn, right? And then you play rings with that, maybe? Charge an adjacent instrument, charge an adjacent tech. Aquatic food. Okay, Kronos got the dragon tag. I feel like the one thing I've been struggling with on this character is I haven't been getting like any skills really.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ring's pretty fun with the adjacent dragon item burn. Yeah, that's the scaled jacket, right? That checks out. It would be cool if the passive power skill buffed the tempo gain from black lipstick, but I would assume it does not, because they probably weren't thinking about that little combo. This is about as much burn as I can do, though, realistically, because I run out of ammo in both of these by the time they're really strong. No point in not taking that, right?
Very funny, Jen. I believe in you kids.
Maybe I should have gone to the shield thing just to see if I could find more burn, because I don't really care too much about tempo, which seems to be what most of these skills are about.
We've got plenty more.
Okay, this one's fine. Whenever you use a flying or dragon item, your items gain burn. Only you were fiery. I think the 4 burn is just better. This, though, being a burn item is better than black pepper, though, because it's doing a lot more than black pepper was. I just don't think I can afford to drop the black lipstick for this. Rings. The important part is having the 6 tempo so that I can cast the first freeze of breath mints. I really need to find this item, though.
I'm pretty laid back.
Charge your other enchanted items or items from other heroes 2 seconds. When you buy this, it gains 3 random types, and that's it. Transform into an enchanted copy of the medium item to the left. No.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I only get 1 burn item out of this. I still haven't yet to see library again since we burned it down. I think I'd rather go here and look for pants, and I found them.
I can feel our energies resonating.
When you spend tempo, reduce the cooldowns of adjacent items by 1%. That would be good if I didn't have ammo on all my items. But I do. Don't think I can play that one. There's the scaled jacket. So you're saying put this next to scaled jacket, right? You need to use adjacent dragon or flying items for it to work.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This is a shield spot, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't really do much with that, to be honest. I can get multicast 3 on this if I put it here. And this gets cooldown reduction. So yeah, I think that's fine. And it's a dragon item too. Maybe it's still this though. Yeah, I think it's still that. This one gives you tempo for every enchanted item that you have every 3 seconds, which is pretty cool. And this one bumps up all the burn on everything, but I think we're gonna avoid both of those items.
Let's sync up, Ren.
This run has been really unique. Like, every single decision that we've made has been feeling like really fun. He's got charge whenever you slow, he's got a bunch of regen scaling, and he's got poison, so I'm definitely at a bit of a loss there. Oh, we just smoked him. Okay, yeah, no, this is insane. This is insane with this. That's crazy. 133 burn on scaled jacket. Yeah, I need a way to just cast rings faster, I guess. I did miss out on one of the freezes because of the lighter. But at least the lighter got to work both times it went off. Yeah, that's insane. Good comms on the jacket burn item adjacent. It takes a minute to go off though. Like you have to survive to 6 seconds, but then you burn like a badillion.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
Dinosaur. Kind of cool getting the tags on everything. I would assume that this is just better on once you have an item that cares about tags though. I'm considering selling stuff so that I can buy a legendary here. Try to see if I can get a Blaze Howl Warden. That'd be freaking nuts. But if I get the Fiery Gem, then I could potentially have an infinite whenever I first haste. Which I could do really, really fast into the fight, so I'm gonna go for that.
A longer life.
Which one do we feel? 1, 2, or 3?
Always a gift.
I'm feeling 2. There's something about this one that just says, I have a flame coil gem hiding inside of me. I mean... This is tough, though. I don't know if I can do this. Because if it gives the wrong thing the double up, then I don't think it's actually better than what we were just running. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. I'm fucking poor. How much do I need for that? 8? I don't know if I can really do this, honestly. Imagine the on-death potential with one of those, though. It would be so good. Please hit right here with this. Useless. Also useless. Okay. Lovely.
There are only 2 sure investments.
I should have clicked 1 Vanillius. Maybe it had it. Yeah, I mean it doubled this at least twice, right? I don't think this is worth it. It's definitely sad to say that though.
Rin, he's like old.
This is a haste spot, right? So I don't think there's anything better here. We want this here. That there. I think that's how we had it before. See if we can find an upgrade to any of our stuff. We got Smoky.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Toxic, nah. Would have taken a burn one. See if we can find another one later. 5-second haste 3, potentially. Nah. I guess the only thing I will say about this version of the board, I could play this here, and then this would have the extra 6 to start instead of this one having it. And this is on a fast slot, so it happens at 2.7. But I don't have the tempo to freeze on the first cast of this. It has to go off on the second cast. So it's 2.7, so it goes off. I've got 2 tempo, and then at 5, I will have 5 tempo, but the problem is it spends it here. So I don't get to freeze a single time with this. Unless I put something else on a burn note instead of this. Ugh. I don't like that at all. I sold my photo booth, so I can't get the money from that. I'm like on the verge of a flawless, but it's very close to not being a flawless. I'll definitely be taking that. That actually helps a lot. Because this goes off at 5 seconds, and I think it should give me at least 2 tempo right before this goes off. So that might actually save me, because that's as much as I spend at 5. That might actually be the saving grace right now. And I'm not sure if it takes into account the tempo that I'm generating from using breath mints before doing the freeze or not, but enchant a non-enchanted, gain 1 tempo. Maybe this is worth using. But it's just for the freeze, like that's it. I think I'm just gonna stay away from it. I have a feeling that this is enough to win.
We don't have time for this.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of heals, but we have a lot of burn. Ooh, that is a lot of heals though, isn't it? This is kind of worst case scenario for me right now.
Well,
oh!
Motivation isn't
oh! Alright, so we got a 6 win on the first one that we played, and then we got 2 flawlesses. Dude, this thing is cracked. But Bonfire is the real MVP of this one, let's be real. We already knew the Scimitar combo was broken. But now you have a Bonfire that likes it when you burn anyway, and that's what you're trying to do. That's crazy. 1200 burn. All this other stuff didn't even really matter at the end of the day, huh? Yeah, rings very good. We did still miss out on the first freeze, but we got the rest of them because of the tempo game. Damn, super cool. What a fun run. Big scaled jacket, big hot pants, bonfire. And we got the heat lover skill on that one too.
Feel that, Red?
Sweet.
It's called Buzz.
These runs have been great so far. Even the first one that I didn't do super well in, I felt like I was learning a lot, you know? Super cool. Alright, I need to go stretch, dude. I am, like, super sore. I'm gonna take a minute, and then I'll come right back and play another one. Most likely, I will only play one more. These runs have been going a little bit on the longer side tonight. I know that was only my 3rd run of the stream so far, but I still want to keep an eye on the time so that I can get one of these runs out tomorrow as a video as well. All right, so I'll be right back. Run to the bathroom. Y'all, I shit you not. I took a second away from the microphone. And I turned around and my girlfriend was holding a cake that said, "Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers." Y'all. What the fuck? I'm blessed. This isn't even okay. I don't know how to deal with this information right now. Too fucking cute. You absolutely rock. Oh, you rock. Yeah. All right, y'all. Nah, that's real love, though. No bullshit. Look at this thing. God damn. Let's see what mod got. You just posted this and it showed that you had a bunch of regen, right? Did you ever figure out what it was that was giving you the regen? Because you have this, right? But that's only 10 or 20 extra regen, and that's it? Did they rework this skill or something? Or maybe this gives you permanent regen and you're just not realizing it? Maybe this gives you permanent regen. And it's bugged or something. How long did you have this item on the board? Curious to know. Yeah, it's really sweet. But does the cake shield? Ah, good question. Good question. Well, it's not a birthday cake, so it doesn't shield. Not a birthday cake, so it doesn't shield. No. It's funny though. How you doing today, Duncan? I feel like I haven't seen you in either in a minute or you just got into the chat. Hope you're doing well. All right, y'all. I'm going to record the next one because I didn't record the last one and it was flawless. So I feel like I'm having a pretty good run of this character so far. 2 flawlesses and 1 6 win so far. That's it. Hello, fellow Bazaarians. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing the dragons yet again. And it's doing the bullshit to me. Don't do this to me again, please. It did this last time, bro. I took like a 5-minute break. Come on. Bro, it did this again. This is killing me. If I have to go through the whole, like, resetting the game thing again, and then clearing my cache and doing all this other BS, it's gonna be so annoying. Please just figure it out, computer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay. We got a heal or regen slot this time around. You heard from Pun's chat that Mossy Smoke Machine also has perma regen problems. What is this smoke machine? Have I seen the smoke machine? I used to watch Crypt too, but he's not very talkative for sure. So that makes sense. But maybe I'm too talkative sometimes. But anyway, let's get into this run. Let's go Valpak first. I know you can get the tempo item, the silver small tempo item from the mushroom event. Okay, so this is 3, 6, 9, 12 is how black lipstick works. I mean, they're all free here. We'll spend on this as well, but all the smalls are going to be free. I tried Shredder out once already. I think I'll try it again. Let's see if we can damage scale it this time.
No pressure though.
Can I find the damage scaling item? Yes, I can. Ooh, you know what? Since these were all free, so I don't really need to feel the need to hold on to them. I cannot afford all 3 though. It has to be either this or this. Or I can drop Shredder, actually. And play maracas.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
We're gonna play this. I spent all my money, but I think that's worth it. And we can go Kyver to potentially get trained to scale off of slow. I think it was worth it.
Imagine a
These
bazaar
items
where
seem
it's
made
safe
for
to
each
walk
other
the
in early
streets.
game,
I'm
so
sure I can.
see if I can get an attack note. Burn, slow, and shield. We'll go
I
for
think
slow.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Then we want to put the maracas next to that. And I will... let's do that. Okay, maybe it's actually worth putting the wings on something that doesn't have a slot yet. You know what I mean? That could actually be smart. because it's just another small percentage on top of the large percentage you already have. You use an adjacent weapon, this and it gain damage. Ooh, this is gonna be... Ooh, but that's really good though. Hope you get better and better runs. Gotta grind. IRL. Oh, brother, I've had 2 flawlesses, so the runs have been going great, but I'm sorry you have to go back into your daily grind, my man. Sorry, buddy. I think this is worth putting on the board now. I don't need to worry about this one since, you know, this is going off more than this one is anyway, and it's more damage, and it gives us 20% crit chance on both. Well, actually, it's only on this, not on maracas, but it at least gives us the damage on both, so that's fine. And we can go make a wish. I haven't actually done this yet, but you get 5 random items, so you're guaranteed to get your money back. And the patch notes said that you'd be getting better items out of this. I don't know how they determine what that means, but... If I just...
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face.
What if I just hit the fuck you move and said, bongos, delete this guy. Crit. Come on, you can do it. You can crit.
You should sell your services.
You can't crit.
You'd make good killing.
Still a very fast kill, though. With both the damage scalers that you're offered at bronze. Because you have to think of this like a ×3 item. We're getting truffles every day. That's awesome. I can't wait to eat that cake. I only had a little bit of it. And I'm gonna have some after the stream is over. I can't believe she actually like congratulated me on 1,000 subscribers like that. Like that's, I love this girl, y'all. I've been with her almost 10 years. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, I don't think you know what I'm talking about. So here, let me show it off again. She wrote this on our chalkboard and got a cake for me. When she went out earlier during the stream, this is what she was doing. I did not know. And I did not expect it, but it was really good. I had a small bite. I'm definitely gonna go for it again once I get off stream here in a little bit. But anyway, back to the run. Sure.
Do you play baseball?
Just get Bex out of the pool. Looks like we're winning pretty hardcore. We get a small food. We have the space for it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. All right, let's do it.
Lex likes the other brand, but what does he know?
Enzo Benzo started playing the Bazaar. Well, how do you do, Enzo Benzo? Should I just grab myself a chest with a skill in it? I feel like I've been behind when I've played this character so far and haven't really been getting too many skills. But then again, this could just be the items that I'm actually using, so... I think we want to use maracas instead of any other weapon, but this does get 50% crit chance every time it goes off. And we have the tempo to do it. Like, we have just enough tempo to do it. It's 1 here and 3 here, so, and that's on a 4-second timer, so we have 4 every 4 seconds, and we're spending 4 every 4 seconds. I think I'm gonna pass it though. This one is just a second symbol, so if I can get some tempo gain, then that would be really good to have, actually.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'm gonna hold on to both of these.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay. Might ditch the runed bracelet. But I definitely want to get like a sharpening stone or lumbors or old sword here and just bump up the damage of this as much as I can. I'm gonna try to go for symbols like all the way through this run if I can. 'Cause I believe this has the potential to do it.
Sorry.
Not sorry. Blisters on my fingers.
Sorry, not sorry.
I finally nailed that solo.
Haste, D, tempo. Yeah, tempo, please. Okay. That over there. Or I could put this here. Make it 5.4 seconds. Want this to go off first. This will not be able to double cast on the first go around, but that's okay. The shield slot, right? Or heal slot, okay. See if we can find any upgrades here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Arcade machine, for every 10 tempo you gain, this has an extra multicast. It's cool, but this has already got 3 multicasts when we start. I think I like that a little better. I mean, this does scale damage really, really well, though. But, nah, I'm good. Harmonica, rhythm sticks. I mean, I guess eventually we're going to want, like, rhythm sticks over that.
Do you have to leave already?
Don't think I care about harmonica, though. Non-weapons, we have 3 of them that we could upgrade. This is a slow and gain 1 tempo. It's not an instrument, though. I think we are going to say no. At higher tiers, that tempo gain item is actually pretty good, the star projector, but at bronze it only gives you 1, so it's kind of niche. I think I meant to have this to the right of the saxophone. Ooh, that was close.
Another round.
But we crit. That's the danger of bongos, right? You only get to hit 2 items with it, and it doesn't ever gain more targets. So I might just need to drop maracas. And find another non-weapon item to play. Let's grab ourselves our first skill. Yeah, we're gonna play Noisy Cricket for sure. And we have some smalls to sell. Yeah, let's do that.
Do you have any really small
Ooh, early tour bus.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in.
Yeah, let's just get rich, man. I want to hold on to this, though. Do I want this tour bus? So it gains haste targets and shield as you level it up, and if you visit other characters, you get extra unique stuff. Can't get the instrument type on it, though, which is vocoder's thing. Likes having instruments. This could be cool. Especially if you go to Vanessa and Jules, right? Because then you get multicast and you get the damage equal to shield, and then you can find some way to scale it. This seems really fun.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Hold on to it, man. I'll hold on to it. We just played a run with the hot pants in the last run with a bonfire, which was insane. Or no, it was a flame signal, right? Not bonfire. The one that hastes an adjacent every time you burn. There was a really good synergy with that and the scaled jacket, which is whenever you use an adjacent dragon item, burn. I felt like we just scaled to the moon. It was almost like we had a Blaze Howl Warden on the board. You have ammo skills, you have slow stuff, which could be good with this kind of setup. You've got flying synergies and extra gunpowder. Gunpowder does seem to be important on this character. You also have this one. As far as I know, there's no self-destruct stuff on this character, but that doesn't seem bad either. I think out of everything, though, I am just going to try to go for a ticket. I haven't gotten a day 6 ticket yet today on this play session, so...
I flunked again.
Alright, we should be getting a note here, and we got the ticket.
Oh, we're getting good, Jen.
Oh no, we got the note on the last level up. What am I talking about? Okay. In that case, B1, B2 should go on to saxophone, I believe.
I don't make these like they used to.
Vocoder gets faster. Which could matter. Eventually, we kind of do want to get it below 4-second timer, but since we can't get it below a 4-second timer without upgrading it twice, I don't think it's as important right now. I could drop this out and play... Okay, this is the only one that matters where it's placed, so it could play like this, right? And just gain some shield.
Any good fights lately?
I haven't had good luck with Farai lately, so I'm not even going to bother with him. Islet Chibi. Okay, this does make bongos less important, but it makes me feel less guilt about playing a ton of weapons on the board.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And we get the extra 20 damage from Noisy Cricket too, so we're getting an extra 40 damage now that we have a bunch of items like this on the board. And this could give me a crit and give me tempo for it. I don't really care about this item, let's be real. Just go with that. Bongos is going to give us less damage onto the 2 that we really care about as often, but actually let's do this instead. Yeah, this gets kind of put off to the side, but whatever. Got a 50-50 chance of critting, and Maracas is still charging the saxophone. Yeah, we don't care as much about the tempo as we do about this item going off as much as possible so that all of our items gain damage. So I think that's okay. And then we just got to keep our eyes open for other character stores.
1, 2,
so
3,
any
4.
other
We
character
go on in an hour.
will be going.
We don't have time for this.
I also need to keep my eyes open for extra tempo and extra income.
I hope nobody recorded
That was insane burst. That guy just disappeared. He doesn't really have a strong board though, to be fair. Fireworks drone. Yeah, it's not a very strong board. But this board is strong for sure. Saxophone seems great. Let's get some money, get some weapons. Hello, flagship. Goodbye, flagship. Crit chance, ammo, a hexa. I like the idea of like crow's nest with symbol, weirdly enough, but I think it would be too slow to scale because a lot of our damage is coming from having a bunch of items and having this little guy on the board too, so I don't know if the lifesteal really matters too much. I'm curious though if these items have the triple lifesteal though. Like, if I cast this and it has lifesteal, do I get lifesteal for all 210 damage that I'm doing? Or what? I don't know. I think I'm just going to go for the crit skill. For the money. Or hell, the CDR is good too. We got good options here, boys.
Bazaar has not softened you.
It would appear that these do crit with all of the damage sources if you crit, which is pretty awesome.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
First time you overheal, first time you burn. No, we're looking for Damashki.
We made progress.
Owned Arsenal. We're playing Vanessa today on the Dragons. Sure. I've got $5. Why not? Yeah, this is kind of cool, but
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh? Feel the burn. The burn is life.
all right, let's hit the Delito move on this guy. I wonder if what I'm seeing happening here is that this is spending 1 and then it's not getting to spend 2 because this is also spending 2 at the exact same moment. I wonder if that's what's happening. Because this should have spent 9. So yeah, this is actually interesting. This is spending the 2 before this can spend the 2. So this is spending 1, and then this is spending 2, and I don't have enough then at that point to cast the 2, but every time after that I do. So it's 1 and then 2 instances of 3 is what this is showing with 7 there. But on the first cast, I don't get to do all 3 of the attacks there. We're learning, we're learning. Hopefully that made sense to someone.
If you hurt Ren,
I had 7 casts, right?
We're
Or
out to
7
dethrone
tempo
the
spent.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
And it should have spent 9, so it was missing 2, which would have been from the first cast.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Dude, when that crits, it looks crazy. This is a fun little setup, too. I'm excited to see what other kinds of items I can pivot into from this board. Weapons seems like a smart idea to click on.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Alright, so the first run that we went flawless on was with bass. And we were playing saxophone when I picked it up. We also had a tuba. It would be cool. I'm just going to say this right off the gate. It would be cool if Tour Bus had some kind of alternative reason to hold on to it. Like, maybe you get a loot item every day if you hold on to Tour Bus. Because without that, I feel like I spent $12 on literally nothing until I either upgrade it or go to another hero vendor. And I don't love that, to be honest with you guys.
now I love it.
I tried both of these items the first run I had together, and it didn't do as well as I was hoping it would.
So
I'm gonna stay away from them.
Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose.
Charge an adjacent instrument and charge an adjacent tech. Can't take this off the board though, can I? And that doesn't fit where I want it to either. Nah. We'll hold on to this just to see if we find any reason to play it.
Your world is like a nightmare.
Ooh, they're silvers on day 5, huh? So they buffed Lickit so that she can appear past day 2 now as a normal encounter. And if you go to her at a silver tier, she sells silvers. That's actually quite strong. It just is what it is at this point with this one. I mean, it would be cool to keep saxophone in a good spot, but this guy slapped my cheeks the last time I went here. I am going to go for Kyber.
You have a nick. Kyber eat.
I think there's just too much shield in that other fight, to be honest with you guys. Maybe not, though. I'm doing a dickload of damage this time around compared to the last one. And this is going to be really big buff to the items here. Okay, I'm going to put that here. So now this one's faster than the flute, so maybe I get to spend all 3 on this one before this first cast goes off. We'll have to see. Mediums.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Whenever you
All
slow
about
burn, this would have been very interesting on the last run. And this is all the slows, and this was the one that we used last time with all the haste. When you haste this, all your burn items gain burn. Slow 2 items, slow 2 items, slow 2 items, and this is a heal item. Yeah, I'm feeling what we have on the board already, though. I feel very solid about it.
Someone else
Let's grab another
finds it.
skill.
It all works out.
When you use a flying or dragon item, your items gain shield. I'll take it even though we don't have any dragon items or shield items.
I'm a
This
dragon.
character has a pretty easy time getting both of those things if we were actually to look for them. Is he level 7 or is he just higher health? Yeah, he's just higher health. I think I should just be able to explode him here.
Next time I'll
Yeah.
show you what I learned from this.
You know what's even sweeter about my girl going out and getting that cake, y'all, is that she is now sick with what I have, or what I have had for the past week. She's now, like, coming down with it. So she's, like, just starting to show symptoms, and she ordered the thing so that she could do it contactless. She ordered it so that she could get contactless, like, pickup at a store to get that, even though she's sick. Like, I really didn't expect that. Speak of the devil, she's right behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she? Anyway. What do I want to take here? These are all really good skills. Oh man, oh man. Had some really bad placement RNG with notes on the last runs. Reminds me of early Jules issues. I think once we get more familiar with this character, we're gonna remember what goes next to what, because they do seem to go into the same spots every time. Like this one should be a shield note, and then this one I think is a haste note, so the attack note would be right here next to the burn note. This is such a fucking good skill. This can't get burned, can it? I don't think so. Man, it's such a good skill, though, this one. Tempering is great, too, but I think it's just inexorable here. We just want to get, like, max crit chance on everything.
You know?
The other two were really good, though.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Our tower district overlords don't want you to know.
I think maybe the middle guy there was better because he has strength, right? But I want to see if I can get a SATCOM here.
When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll wish you'd listened to me.
No SATCOM for Sean today. Food and friend. XP plus the one I'm getting. That does level me up, so let's do that. Obsidian life conduit? That's kind of a crazy pull. I can just sell this, that's fine. Is that from any hero? I guess that's from any hero, huh? When you use a shield item on a shield note, I don't have one of those notes yet. It's okay though. What do I want to use it? I guess I'll use it on the life conduit, right? I'll just learn the skill now and then I'll buff the life conduit and the cinders.
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
Void disruptor. Take that over this.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
If I had gotten the self-destruction protection, I could have maybe used Void Disruptor. I think I'm likely just transforming you, though, for sure. We'll do crit skills, see if I can find the when you crit, gain damage. Honestly, though, that's really good, because at gold, this is 4, so I'm getting 10% more crit chance on everything. Let's just do that.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
This run feels pretty strong so far.
Don't strain your voice.
Oh, they're already choking, dude. Okay, that tuba's scary, though. This is scary. Except for the fact that I just crit hit for like 900 damage. This thing is crazy strong. Four-second 3 multicast is what you have to look at this like, right? I mean, it's just that strong. It's just that good. I'm transforming this. I think I can just sell this. I'm gonna go
Take
here.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Dragon item you have. Double the damage to the of the item to the right. Just no way to make that fit properly. It also costs 4 and it's slow as fuck. Nah, it's slow as fuck.
That's pulp. Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Just a few modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
Okay. We do want to transform you still. Oh my god, imagine getting this.
In there, trying to get out. Let's open the door together.
I think I have enough time to beat this guy.
One more rep. You got
Ah, close.
No?
He has like triple my health though.
Okay.
Maybe not triple. He's got double my health. That would have been really nice to pull a championship belt though, right? So that gives me 20. This would give me 8 more every time it goes off. This is a second faster. This gives me 10. This gives me 20. This would have to go off twice to give me as much as this upgrade gives me on the symbol, which is my most important piece right now. I already went to Isla, so let's hope that this is better.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
Okay. Sells instruments.
It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned.
Wow, that's so much better.
Okay, this charge seems pretty solid too. But I'm dropping 20% crit off the board when I do that, though. I can't really do that. 93% crit and it's gaining tempo. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. See if we can find the saxophone here. When you crit, gain 3 tempo. That might be the guy. Is this a tech? This feels like it should be a tech, but maybe not. I think this is our pivot. We don't want the stuff that spends, right? So, like, play this. Whoa, why are you jumping all over the place like that? Oh god, it's all messed up. You want to be here. Or at least here. So maybe this does go over here. Although this is getting crit for how many weapons we have on the board too. And then we want the 20% crit here. So we got 44. This is 89. We definitely want that on the board. But we don't want to be spending tempo. That's the thing. Because spending tempo, you want to have a bunch of tempo on this one, right? You don't want to spend the tempo. You want to be just gaining as much tempo as possible. So you don't want flute on the board with Guzhang. If only this was a shield spot. I wonder how good this is. I really don't know. The music is wild, though. Would it just be better to have an item that can crit even if it spends my tempo? I think it would. Because you're still gaining. You're still gaining tempo if this crits. I'm going for it.
You want to fight?
I was flawless up until this point, though, and I think it's mainly because of the symbols, so dropping symbols might still be a detriment more than anything to this board. This might still not be the move quite yet. This just seems like an insanely unfair item to get on Stell, but like the fact that all you need is sirens for this to actually do that is crazy. Clearly got a dragon store. I really haven't seen like I know I had the tour bus earlier, but I really haven't seen a way to get to other players or other characters' stores much lately. I don't know about this item. I think maybe you need it to be diamond or something. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing a minute ago with symbol. Okay. Did I spend 20 on that? Sure.
All right, let's take a look at our tour schedule.
Use a flying or dragon item. Your items gain 3 damage. I don't have any dragon items, though. That's the thing. I really want to see one that says, like, when you use an instrument, do XYZ thing. I don't have any dragons. I don't really want to spend $28 on anything. But maybe we can start something flying eventually.
the kind that tends to explode.
Extra slow duration. I'll just put that there. Sure. Start a fight. Burn. Burn. Flying potential. Sure.
Groundlings.
You need a lot of tempo gain for that Guzheng to be good, though. I still feel like this is way better.
The apple will not be pleased.
You got more weapons on the board with this, too, so you just have more damage and more crit. Okay, that is a way to start flying, for sure.
You finally sing better than Keenan.
Oh, wow.
Very funny, Jin.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, I wish I had taken Burning and... Oh my god. Dude, Burning Rage was the Infernal skill was there. Infernal Weapons, I think is what it's called now. Whenever you burn, you gain 10 damage on all your weapons. I could have been cooking if I took that instead of inexorable. Damn, I gotta find some slow items now. Fuck this thing. Oh. Oh, I gotta find something to spam with that so bad. Oh my god. We're doing that. I only lost 1 day. So this would only bring me up to 15, which is not enough to save me.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
When you crit, deal 40 damage. This seems like a smart idea to have on this board, right? Because we are critting quite a lot. So let's get rid of this stuff. I don't really care about it. I'm looking for slow and I'm looking for crit.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
When you haste or slow, charge this 1 second and double this item's damage. No, I need like a tuba or some shit. This is exciting though. This is very exciting. I could probably drop saxophone for it, but
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage. Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're not a band.
I think it'd also be acceptable to like put maracas next to one of these two items over here and drop bongos after a certain point. Maybe once I have like 20 on inexorable or something, I can do that. Yeah, this just seems so much stronger than anything I've done up till this point.
They're just trying to get by.
Doesn't have an enchantment on the board. Oh, he's got obsidian on rope. This must have come from one of those notes, right? Like he got a damage note and then it gave him obsidian rope. Oh, he's only level 9 though. That makes sense. Okay. I did level up an extra level when I hit the day 6 event, so that makes sense. That checks out. Alright, let's see if I can find any slow.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Gain 1 tempo for each enchanted item you have. I've got 2, but I'd have 3 here, and then I'd have up to 5 with this, right? So that's actually solid.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
See if I can find any slows here.
Can't wait to
Sure.
take this thing on stage.
I don't think I actually need this on the board anymore, though, because I'm not spending my tempo, so... None of this other stuff is tempo, though. I have to rethink the board, right? I want the CDR on this, I think, but 2.7 is good too, especially when it's slowing an item. Does this slow 2 items at diamond? No, just extra burn. I definitely want hef next to it. The tempo gain that I was getting before, it doesn't really matter as much. And I guess I just want enchanted items on the board. So I get more tempo out of this, and I can enchant this and this, maybe. I'll buy this too.
For the good of all.
Another obsidian small. Charge your other enchanted items and items from other heroes 1 second is also quite good. Especially if I had a 4 or a charge for it. Alright, let's see how this plays against fight here. Ooh, I want that. But this does like exactly as much health as I have, so I would need shield. Maybe I can get shield out of this. Let's see though. This is a risk because he's got way more damage on the first cast than I do. Have health. No shielded. I'm not slowing his sniper either.
A lifetime.
Okay, no, we made that work. We made that work. Toxic saxophone and heavy chef. Or heavy hef. Transform Chris, I guess. Hard to pass up the extra XP. Yeah, I'll do it.
Is the Bazaar is more than a city. It is.
Oh, yeah. Clicking the leftmost one of those never fails me.
I wonder how strong that Karnak guy is.
Rin, he's like.
Let's go here. I'm curious about either this or, yeah, dude, improvised weaponry. We gotta go with that.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
There's got to be some slow stuff here. Jason dragons have extra multicast. Friends getting tags is kind of cool because you can get dragon on these guys, which is nice. Try for that.
Don't you have anything smaller? Did you see it, Quicksilver?
Also, this guy right here spends all your tempo, and I've been curious to try that one out too. Okay, since I don't have the slow as much as I would like to right now, here's my thinking process on this. I just got improvised weaponry, and I have extra damage or extra crit chance, not damage, per weapon I have. So let's put the weapons back on the board. That's the slow, and that's the shield, and this is a heal. Okay. I can't get crit chance on anything else. Let's put this back here. We'll get the enchants instead of the vocoder. We'll do this instead. And it's hard not to just play tambourine because it has 100% crit chance. Everything else has a good amount of crit chance though. This is only 2 tempo, but this should be enough tempo, I think.
Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
And fingers crossed it hits the symbols with one of these 2 enchants that we get every 3 seconds here. It did not. Yeah, there's not much I can do against Hot Springs with 4 seconds of freeze, or 3 seconds of freeze, but still. Damn. I felt like I did a good amount of damage, though, before that. If I hadn't gotten full frozen out, I would have been okay. I still do feel like this could go all the way. Ugh. Got a cough. Hold on. I need to drink more water. Ugh. My bad. All right. I would love some slow items so I can keep playing Flame Skirt, because that sounds like the most fun to me.
I would never debase my wares by.
Maybe I can get heavy on
You're a
this.
Smart one for your size.
Toxic. Okay.
Jin, if we make it big, this won't happen anymore.
When we make it big.
Sorry, game. Oh, I should have transformed Chris. I was thinking to myself before I went into the store, do I have anything to transform? And I did, actually. Have something to transform. Yeah, I mean, this is the fastest item, so that's what we would want this next to. I just gotta find a way to actually profit off of this playstyle here. I don't need the crit chance. I guess the doubling of the damage is fine, though. I actually do need the crit chance because of the fact that I dropped off the deadly bongos. I'm only at 34% crit now. And I also dropped off a bunch of weapons too, so that makes sense too, yeah. I mean, I guess I can replace the deadly bongos, right? This is already obsidian. I don't know why I'm looking at that. This would just be itself, right? Yeah. Wait, is that adjacent? Did that say adjacent items? No, this has. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with symbol. I didn't throw away all the weapons that made this play, or not playstyle, but like that made this line good. Still have this guy. I did throw away the gold weapon. That had the same kind of deal as symbol going on though. When you use a tool, reload an item is one of these. I could try to put a tool next to the light stick.
How you wish to test your theories?
I don't have a way to scale the burn on this guy.
Your theories are intriguing.
This does seem pretty strong, though.
That's pretty cool.
There's gotta be more slow items in this pool. I know I played slow items on the last run, or maybe 2 runs ago, but they've gotta be in here somewhere. There's one. And it gains you tempo too. Burn down the library here. Instead of going to the slow, I know.
Wow,
but if it hits this, it's worth it.
Much better.
That's just because I have 7 items, right? So that would, yeah. I'm losing a little bit of crit chance because of that. But these items can't crit. It's only this one that can crit now. So it doesn't really matter too much that I'm not getting the crit. I think I just want the enchantments. All of these 3 are valid enchant targets. I would hope that it would hit these 2, but like if this one got fiery, for instance, it would be great with Hef. Yeah, but I think I do need to just replace this stuff with just some slow stuff at this point. I will go to BazaarCon and get the XP. No, the 10 gold in the XP is better. We've determined this with Photo Booth. Photo Booth, you have a 10
What kind of
gold
fight
and
is
1
this?
XP node there instead
When we can feast.
of the 2 income, which is definitely better. It's 5 days worth of income right away, so. Okay, we got Shiny Hef. Oh, and it can enchant itself. I kind of forgot that that was even an option.
I bet you don't even tip.
What is going on here? Got Diamond Cake Batter, but he's only got 2 tools on the board. And he doesn't have a payoff for, like, offense with either of them. I guess he does with Bread Knife, right? But, yeah, get rid of the Palanquin, brother. It's when you burn shield. I was like, what are we talking about right now? Okay, Isla became a dragon. That's kind of cool. I could actually use that now. It's less burn, but it's a dragon. So whenever this goes off, all my items gain damage. But 80 here and it's 70 here, and this is more burn, so that's still better. Yeah. All right. I forgot that this would be a enchant target for itself. Just gains an extra tempo. I might have to not use this, actually. I don't think we really care too much about the tempo. The only thing that's spending it now is the symbol, so I think I'm just going to put this over here and play you.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Slow all items for 1 fucking second. Couldn't care less about Isla now.
share this experience today.
I guess I still care about critting, right? Because we have the improvised weaponry. This item's good, though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Reload this. Man, I wish I had a way to reload this. Burn and shield. 10 and 50, 5 and 25. This is actually quite good.
We've got to get better gigs.
What do I sell, though? I think it's... so brutal. 'Cause I think this counts as 3 crits. So it could potentially scale me 30 damage every time, which then is 90 damage on this every time. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I think this is good for survivability here.
For the good of all.
And then we can put friends in the bag that have a bunch of extra tags on them with this.
Won't be long before we're playing the Hyperdome.
I can't wait.
Ooh, we get an extra ammo with that, huh? Oh, that's absolutely worth it. Yeah, that's absolutely worth it.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
How you wish to test your theory?
This is a tool, so I could theoretically get infinite ammo now if I got retool with it.
Your theories are intriguing.
I love that this makes the fang sound whenever it goes off because of the obsidian. Oh. This has the types of items you have in your stash. Oh, wow. So now this doesn't even matter. Holy shit. It'll save all the tags that I have now from now on. Every tag that I have, this is saving now. And since this is a friend, it's going to gain its own tag. We're going to have a buttload of tags now. Okay, I can't afford what I'm looking for here, though. So let's go ahead and just get some money. Don't mind Smokey. We aren't spending any more tempo anywhere else. I'm gonna have 6 on the first cast of Smokey, and then I'll have 9 on the second cast. I don't have any other tempo gainers. 72 burns pretty solid, but it is a faster slow. But this is just better. It just has to be better. This is a better than Jammer, though, I think. Unless we're playing like a dually, I'll probably play this instead. Small gold friend. Charge adjacent enchanted items 1 second. Okay, and then this would be enchant a non-enchanted tool item, enchant an enchanted tech item. Well, it's a friend, so it gains another tag, so more tags for us.
Yeah, we're musicians.
Hands of Jazz.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Let's see it, man. So far, I'm feeling like the slow line on this character is definitely the strongest line. Man, imagine if I took the Infernal skill before, bro. It's actually obscene. It would be obscene. Like, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts. I think I do need to get more crit items onto the board, though, because none of the stuff other than Hef, Chibi, Equipment Van, and Smokey can crit. And, yeah, I need, like, more weapons on the board or something. So that I can crit more. Maybe I can find that weapon that crit, like, every time guaranteed or something.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
When you use an adjacent toy, gain 1 tempo, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. This could actually solve some problems as well. Just speed everything up a little bit. So we are slowing ourselves a lot. Ooh. When you spend tempo, reduce the adjacent cooldowns. We're not really spending tempo very often anymore, though. Yeah.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's also a 4-second slow, just like Smokey is. And I want this one because it is scaling our damage up whenever it's going off, because it's a dragon. But that said, if I can upgrade this to like gold, for instance, it's gonna be double the slows that Smokey's putting out. So I'll just keep using that anyway. Would it ever be maracas on the grenade instead, just for charge? I was considering that as well, but it does only charge at half a second, so I'm not sure. I think it's better on here because it's slowing whenever this goes off. So we're getting 2 slows out of Flame Skirt because this is here every 3 seconds. And then it charges Flame Skirt, so it's, you know, even better than that. I think it's still this, is the quick answer to that. I don't have a lot of money, but I definitely want to see what this guy's got going on.
Rich and Sylvia's got
It's actually quite good for Smokey's sake.
Oh, that's silver.
If you know you are the best, it's not
Your leftmost item is an instrument and has its cooldown reduced by 6%. It's already an instrument, but... When you use a tempo item on a G note, You know, that is something to consider. This item is kind of sitting on a G note. I don't really need the tempo though. Let's roll here. Let's roll here. I don't think we care about Lumi. Sorry, Lumi. Tempo items on G notes have multicast. Okay, rearranging time. Okay, I think we're still good on that. I do like just slowing 3 items for 2 seconds the first time you use an item. It happens at 3 seconds. But this makes it so that this goes off twice every time, and that's a shitload of tempo, which means that Smokey gets to burn for the full amount every time Smokey goes off. And it's a bunch of slows on top of that, so that's actually quite good. If this was a tempo item... Oh shit, it is a tempo item. I could actually give this multicast.
You have your city.
Shit.
You have the outlands.
That's crazy, actually. I need to do that. Okay, now it might be maracas onto this. I think it actually is maracas onto that now. That's crazy. I don't know if this is a tool by default. I think it's just a shield item and vehicle, so I don't think it's worth going there. 1 XP, 4 prestige, $21.
Very exclusive.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No, I don't think we care about any of that stuff. Yep, bye-bye. Alright, so now we're strobe grenade at 4 seconds, and it is slowing all items twice, which is going to spam out the damage over here really hardcore from the flame skirt. I wish I had more ways to crit, but here we are. If I had a Blaze Howl Warden, I would be like the richest motherfucker on Earth. That's just an insane spam. I want to see how many... Let's take a poll. Don't do the math. How many times do you think this slowed? I know how many times it happened, but I'm not going to say it. Are you done the math? You done the math? It's 14 plus 10, so it is 34 times 2. We should have slowed 68 times with strobe grenade this fight. No, I didn't even get to slow all of them. That's fucking wild. No, it's slowed 7 times 2, so that's 14 here. And then that's twice, so it should be 24. And then 5 times 2 times 2, so... Oh wait, maybe it should only be 44. And then the 4 slows for maracas, I guess, are getting counted? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I thought it was going to be 68. Does he have a radiant or something? No. Huh. Dude, I wish I had taken the Burning Infernal skill, the Infernal Weapons skill on this run. That would have been insane. We would have scaled this thing to like 1,000 damage. It just does not stop going. Imagine if I had a refractor there, or a bass guitar. Either one would have been insane. This guy didn't even get to burn. Poor Smokey. He's cute, but he doesn't really do it. I would have had to put Star Projector over here to get the 8 tempo for Smokey to do anything, and this is still just way stronger. Actually, no, that's correct. It's 48 slows. Isn't it 7 times... It's not all other items, right? So 7 times 2 times 2, which would be 14, times 2, which is 28. And then 5 times 2 times 2 would be 10 times 2, which is 20. Yeah, no, you're right. It's 48. Yep. And then these 4 are from maracas themselves, with this going off 4 times. This only had to go off once, by the way, y'all. Like, that's crazy. I guess it got frozen. This probably got frozen, too. Wow, what a fun run. I want to see it one more time. Because this thing was insane, though. Like, slow all items 1 second times 2 is nuts. Something crit to give me extra damage there. I'm not sure what it was, but something crit. Maybe the equipment van? I'm not sure what crit, but... Yeah, it was the equipment van. Because that's 80 times 3. Yep. Wow. I think this crit too, actually. Because that's 6 times 3. But it only went off twice. So yeah, both of these crit. At least once. Which gave me 20 extra damage. Not bad. And Smokey gave me, what is it, 3 damage? Man, this character is such a blast. What a fun time this character is. Yeah, that's a much easier way to do the math on it. Just 12 items 4 times, yeah. I don't know why I did both boards math twice. Such an easier way of looking at it, me. But yeah, that was a really fun run. If you guys are new here, consider subscribing. I do my best to post daily Bazaar content on the channel. And I've been having a lot of fun on the dragons so far. We're level 2. Oh, we're level 3. That should mean... Ah, close. All right, let's open up a couple more chests before we head on out of here. Hope you guys have had a good day today. Appreciate you hanging around for the live stream if you are here live, and if you're watching as a YouTube video, appreciate you watching the videos as well. I'm gonna do my best to cut out all of the breaks that I had on this stream in the VOD, so if you want to go back and watch the VOD, I will hopefully have that done by the time you go and do that. I'm not gonna do it right away if you're watching live, but I will get it done so that there's not all that downtime, because I did stop to take a little bit of a dinner break in the middle of this stream today. Nothing new so far. Let's see if we can get something new. I love to gamble. And once again, y'all, thank you so very much for the 1,000 subscriber mark on the channel. We can now monetize the videos, and we can also start doing like super chats and channel subscriptions, so I might try to set that up at some point in the coming weeks. I haven't really given it much thought yet, but yeah, thank you very much for 1,000 subscribers. It's been a real honor. And I've been having a lot of fun posting stuff for this channel. These are really sparkly. Kind of looks like radio static, but like shiny radio static. And we did get a really good run with these earlier today, so feels deserved. And also the bongos were a staple of 2 of our runs today. And yeah, that one was really strong too. Even on that last run, we played bongos for a long time on that last run. Alright, I'm going to save the rest of the chests for the next video, y'all. Thank you very much for watching. Highly appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow with more dragons. I most likely will be playing dragons like all week this week because I'm having a blast with them. So, without further ado, that's going to do it for me here today. I'll see you tomorrow on the Dragons. Bye-bye. For all of you here on the live stream, that is going to do it for me. I appreciate you being here. And we'll leave you with that. Seriously, y'all, you rock. I have had such a fun time these past couple weeks playing the Bazaar. I hope it shows. Feel free to join the Discord down below. I know a lot of people from the chat have been posting their builds already from this season in there today. As far as new stuff goes, that's a really good way to see a bunch of new stuff really quickly. And I appreciate everyone who has been posting runs in there, so I have a little bit of inspiration on what to build for next. That is going to do it for me here today, everyone. Thank you very much once again, and I am out of here. Bye-bye.